Let's do a quick sound check. Welcome, everyone. So apparently, the Epic Games Store doesn't even matter because these developers are delaying the updates for Crimson Desert to Epic Games Store. They're saying it's going to come in the future. And I'm like, why? What's the difference? I mean, if you update the game, why would there be a delay on Epic Games? I don't understand that. But I'm actually concerned about the update because supposedly they are nerfing the difficulty of the game. And I like the games to be difficult. Not because I'm very good, because I like the struggle, you know. I like to overcome a hard boss fight. But yesterday we had the first boss fight, and I beat it first try. That's not very good. I usually don't beat a boss fight first try. So if they are nerfing the difficulty of the game, that's not good. It seems like the game is just way too popular, and a lot of people are requesting the difficulty to be nerfed for some reason. I understand, of course. But as you can see at top right corner of the screen, the version I'm playing is the 1.0.0.002. And now we have the 0.3. So that's what we're going to be playing today. Now let me tell you. I have been looking forward to playing this game today because, man, I see the potential is there. It's just such a huge game. Let me get the audio for the game. Just listen to that music. You know, there has to be something. This game has to be, at some point, it's gonna get good. That's why I want to give it a try. But I do have to stop smelling the roses because it's gonna take forever to see the dragons. You know, it's gonna take forever to get that jetpack and start flying around, which is all I want to do. So it's it's just a huge game. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time to finish it. But you know, usually when I like the game, I don't want to finish it anyway. I haven't finished Elden Ring, and I'm at the very end. But yeah, and I have almost 200 hours on it, so it's fine. So how's it going, everyone? So I see people buying the game after the update. The reviews on Steam went from mixed reviews to mostly positive, which is a good sign that the developers are listening and making some good changes. But I don't like the nerfs, man. Don't lower the difficulty of the game. If it's hard, it's hard. That's it. You know, no difficulty settings. If you cannot beat a boss or an enemy, get good. Okay? I'm sorry. Don't be crying. Oh, it's just too hard. No. Okay? Just train yourself. Start doing some pull-ups. You know, run. Improve your cardio, and then go back into the game. Okay, that's how you should do it. Streams are too late. Well, I'm the U.S. Central Time. I do know there's a lot of people watching from Europe and all over the world. The channel is getting big. I mean, we got 20,000. We just reached 20,000 subscribers. That's incredible, man. I've been doing YouTube for over 3 years, I think, at this point. And let me tell you, YouTube is brutally hard. It's just not an easy thing to do. And that's the way I do the videos, which is just record and just say what's on my mind. Okay, there's no filter, there's no preparation, there's no, oh, I made a mistake, I shouldn't have said that, and then start again. I repeat the beginning of the video sometimes because I want to capture that initial energy. But that's it. After I get going, it's what it is. So there's no editing, which makes it easier. But yeah, even then, it's just very very hard to do YouTube, because if you have 2-3 flops, then YouTube stops recommending your videos and your channel is dead. But thank you very much for the supporters, a lot of members of the channel. Thanks to the members, I was able to take some vacations last year. We went to visit the sequoia trees in California. That was very nice. So yeah, thank you very much for your support. We're gonna be playing the game today, pretty much until I go to sleep, because I already practiced my guitar. I was on fire today, playing very fast. So I'm ready to play this game until I go to sleep. Let me check the comments before we get started. Just watch your CD review, Christian Descent review. Yeah, it's not like in my initial impressions. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I mean, that video had a lot of views. I was not expecting that at all. So, cancel my PG32 UCDM Gen 3 order. Why did you cancel it? Why did you order and why did you cancel? I've been waiting for something decent monitor-wise that is somewhat comparable to HDR to a good OLED TV. Oh, no. If you want HDR, you have to get a TV. It's not even close. Not even close. The brightness difference is so huge. And not only that, the bigger the screen size, the brighter it appears to be. Just think about it. A 10% window in a monitor is significantly smaller than in a big TV, so you have a bigger, brighter area in front of you, and it makes a big difference. Even going from 55 inch to 65, big difference. I experienced that, and I had to replace my 55 inch S95C for a 65 inch S90D, even when the S95C was brighter and better because of that. So yeah, I mean, definitely go with the TV. You will not regret. It is a lot better. The bigger the better. It's the biggest you can get. It's not just about the changes raising the review score. People actually played several hours and kind of get what the game is going for. Yeah, I think the initial distaste for the game was because of the expectations, you know. But I'm starting to see what this game is trying to do. Like, it's not trying to give you an amazing story or anything, but what is really important is the depth that the game has with all the things that you can do. It's unbelievable. Like someone was telling me on the last stream, hey, do you know you can actually just catapult from a tree? That's crazy. I want to do that. I still don't know how to do it, but we'll give it a try on this stream. You can just use the grappling hook, bend a tree over, and then just catapult yourself. That's insane. But it has a lot of, you know, the combat has a lot of things, crazy things you can do. So it's, once you start seeing how big it is and all the things you can do, you're like, okay, let me play it more, because I don't want to be missing out on a good game. So yeah, and I think in a year this game is gonna be incredible once it gets all the fixes. People don't have time to train for games, just want to experience the story and explore the world. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. I don't have a lot of time either, but I do want to have a game that it's worth investing time on learning and all of that. Let's go. Kind of like Manus from Ruvirus. What's that? I don't know what that is. Thank you very much. Yeah, TVs are clear at the moment for picnics and Windows percent. Yeah, the brightness is a lot better. Is there anything you could compare series-wise to Crimson Desert? Breath of the Wild.
They've worked really hard.
This is like a realistic take on Breath of the Wild with a I mean, I'm not gonna say Sekiro combat. It's more similar to a Shadow of War combat, but with parry and deeper. But yeah, it's definitely Breath of the Wild, but deeper, you know. I hope. See, you know how this game can win me over? Like, oh my God, this is just one of the best games I have ever played. If the world, see, the world is design-wise, is jaw-dropping. It's like, wow, incredible. Just look at the mountains at the distance, and I'm like, oh, I want to go there, you know? But what I don't know yet is if this game is gonna give me the Elden Ring moment, the Breath of the Wild moment, where you discover that actually there might be something hidden, something interesting anywhere. So it makes it worth to explore, you know. That's what I have not seen yet, but it might be there. It's just too big. But Elden Ring has this just unbelievable level design, and it has these moments where you're like, oh my God, this is just unbelievable. Like, you start going down. Like, I was blown away. I mean, everyone, I'm sure. You realize how big the open world is, and then you start going down and keep going down, and you're like, man, when is this ending? It's just never ending, going down, and then you realize there's a second layer of a huge part of the map hidden. That's like, you know, unbelievable. So I don't know, man. I hope this game has that level of it makes it interesting to explore the world. That's what I'm looking for, because the combat is good enough. Like, so far I like the combat. For that alone, I want to play the game. Still no new OLED. G9 32x9 from Samsung. From the monitors, the one that I like the most from what I've seen, but again, I'm much rather get a TV, but with the monitors you have the refresh rate. The one that I like the most from what I've seen is the 34-inch 3440 by 1440 360 Hz QD OLED with the newest panel that looks darker. That's the one that I would choose. If I didn't have a TV option, that's the monitor that I would buy, because it's 360 Hz, and that is incredible. I have a 360 Hz QD OLED monitor, and if I could get 360 FPS on a game, and I look at it on this monitor, it's just amazing. You don't want to go back from that level of motion clarity. But yeah, TV just gives you the immersion. And I cannot get 360 FPS, definitely not on this game. If I could check the response time of the jump button, let's see.
Use your eyes.
But remember, I'm not using the latest. Okay, I'll show you. It is very responsive. I don't have an issue with it. But it's not. Alright, It's not like competitive level, but it's not terrible. Not terrible. But if they improve that, I'll be better. Don't buy the game now. No. Wait until the updates and the fixes. Because you're gonna pay less and you're gonna play a much better game. I would wait so they fix the game. You know, like, look at the point where we are when the developers are changing the difficulty of the game. Okay, it's like this is changing. It's gonna be changing a lot in the upcoming days. So I don't think it's worth trying right now. Just get the wait for the final product and pay less money. That's what I would recommend. Because just look at Cyberpunk, for example. I mean, Cyberpunk 2 years later was just so much better. And then you play the garbage version of the game.
Right, let's get going.
You pay more money.
The marquee's inside. Please, follow me.
So far, the game is a snooze fest.
My lord,
Okay?
the Grey Maiden has arrived.
I want to fight. I like the combat.
Savior of Hanan.
But so far, one boss fight
Marquis Circus.
and very slow.
Thank you for coming all the way
The
here.
missions are
I
like
hear you
go
handle
and speak
things
with
the
someone.
gold leaves. Huh?
You know,
Their
nothing.
meddling in the market was
It's
a
not like
real
go and kill
headache
that monster.
that went
You know,
on
that's what I'm
far
looking
too
for.
long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Grey Main's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground.
So you are on the 14th chapter.
Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Yeah, 42-inch
there is value in
C6
having you as an ally.
is a better display.
Until we meet again.
It's gonna have more brightness. It's gonna be a better monitor for HDR. It's gonna be better. But the price. See how much you're gonna pay for that. That's the problem. Because for a 42-inch C6, you might be paying $1,000, and I would recommend you wait for Black Friday and pay $1,000 for a 55-inch QD OLED. That's gonna be better and bigger. Bigger equal better. Very simple. If you think it's too big for your desk, don't put the TV on top of your desk. See, I have the TV on top of a base that was handmade by someone in the family, and the base is like this tall. It's almost on the floor, the TV. So the bigger the TV, the lower to the floor you want to have the TV. You see, a lot of people make this mistake, in my opinion, to have the TV on the wall, and then it is uncomfortable because you have to be like this to play. That's too uncomfortable. You need the bigger. You need to lower it. So if you have a desk, you don't want to put the TV on top of the desk. It's gonna be too uncomfortable. You can use a desk for your mouse and keyboard, or better, use a chair that has the space for the mouse and keyboard or something, and put the TV on a small base. Get a 55 for the same price of that C6, man. Especially Samsung. These Samsung TVs on Black Friday, they drop in price so big, especially if you get it open box. And yeah, just make sure you can replace it in case you get a bad sample, because Samsung quality control is terrible. I had to buy 6 Samsung TVs to end up with 2. 6. Their quality control is horrendous. But QD OLED is just the best. So you have to go through that risk. Yeah, controls are very clunky. Yeah, it is very clunky. The platforming sucks in this game, absolutely. But they're saying they improved that, so let's see. Let's see if that's true. S90F 65-inch versus LG S90F all day, not even a question. I would get the S90F QD OLED 65-inch over the G6, even when the G6 is significantly brighter. For me, QD OLED. There's no. The only justification to not buy a QD OLED is you cannot. It's just you cannot have 55. It needs to be 42. Then well, you have to go WRGB because there's no 42-inch QD OLED. Or you want to go 83. Now, would I choose the 83-inch G6 or G5 over a 77-inch S95F or S95H? Yes. 83-inch is better. It's not going to have better picture quality. It's going to have maybe some uniformity issues near black. But 83-inch, size is king. Okay, so best TV is the biggest 83-inch G6 all day. If you have that ability. That's a lot of money. That's a big time money. So, you know, if you can do it, go for it. Oh my God. Every time I look at the shadows here. Oh God. Just better don't even have shadows. Just erase them. Erase them from the game. I would be happier.
This way.
Hopefully Reno the X
Escort you to Howling Hill.
can improve the shadows.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter.
Yeah, the TV has to be very close to the floor. Man. So in Canada, the monitor is $2,000. The C6 is $1,700. Oh man, it's not even a question. The C6 over the monitor all day, every day it's just not even remotely close. I would tell you get the C6 even if the monitor was $1,200. So the monitor being $1,200, I would still go with the C6. It's not even a question. The new tandem OLEDs. Oh, you mean over QD OLED? I would get QD OLED all day long. See, the thing is, you have to understand.
Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give.
Brightness is very important.
End, so you went and dealt
Once
with
you have perfect blacks, the brighter the better. Very simple.
Wish I could do more.
But
I appreciate the gesture.
with QD OLED, all the brightness is color. That's not the case with WRGB. So with a QD OLED, if you're getting 2000 nits, for example, if you're getting 2000 nits in a 10% window, and you have a yellow color, that is 2000 nits of yellow. Okay, that looks amazing.
Good. All right.
You're not getting that with the G6. Okay, so that's one thing. The other thing is, so with the tandem OLEDs, you're getting like 1000 nits of color, for example, which is great. That's what I'm getting here with this S90D.
Is this way?
Now, the G6 is better than my TV. Would I change an LG G6 for my S90D? Yes, I think I would, because it's a lot brighter.
Got urgent business to see to.
But the other thing is, the screen uniformity. The screen uniformity of QD OLED is so much better. Once you see it, then WRGB looks like broken. It looks like there's something wrong with it, and you notice it all the time. And that goes near black. Near black is a lottery. So you might get a bad panel with QD OLED. I got some
How you finding
bad
Hanan?
panels myself when I was buying my
Pleasant
TV.
enough.
But if you get a good one,
Fair
it's
weather,
gonna be
easy living.
so you are more likely to get a
To
better
mention
panel.
the kindest
with
folks
QD.
you'll ever meet.
The other thing is
Idyllic.
the
Aside from all the
uniformity
bandits.
of bright colors
So you've
with
crossed
QD
paths with
OLED
them as
is
well.
flawless.
Lead gang.
Absolute
Solomon only knows where they
perfection.
spring up from.
And once you see
Every
that,
week.
for example, if you're
They've
watching
gone
an
bold
anime
too.
or you're
Harassing
playing a
folks whenever
game
they get
that's
the chance.
mostly
We patrol as best we
cartoon
can.
or something
Try
like
to
that,
keep the townsfolk safe.
it's not even close. I mean,
But we
it's just
simply
gonna
lack the
be
manpower to do much beyond our gates.
far superior for QD OLED. Then the other thing with QD
Shameful
OLED
saying
is
so,
the
as though the man who
gradation of the
single-handedly took down the horn
colors.
splitter.
Now, the C6 and G6, I believe only 55, 65, and 77, and 83. Okay, so the smaller screen sizes, I'm not sure about that, but they did improve the panel to be 13 bits, I think. So whatever they did, the reviewers are saying that it's gonna have less color band and it's gonna have better gradation near black and all of that.
seems
That's
like
a
the
big
gold
deal.
leaves have turned
That's a
a new
very,
leaf
very
as well.
important upgrade.
This fellow named Shaka
But would that be better than QD OLED? I don't think so. It's not gonna be better than
From
QD
what I
OLED.
hear, seems to be quite the competent.
So that's a
leader.
big deal. The gradation of the colors, because when you're playing a game on HDR, you look at the sky
And it's done
sometimes,
wonders for the
and you might
townspeople as
notice a color band.
Glad to hear that.
So QD OLED is gonna give you a much
Shouldn't
smoother
cause the town any more trouble.
gradation of colors.
Everyone in Hernand is
Very
grateful for your
important.
help. Your name was widely known.
So yeah, man,
for being a direct
I will go
recipient
QD
of
OLED all day long.
benefits.
And for me, one of the most important things is not
Word
only
is
the
Shaka
picture
Tooth
quality,
rewarded you for your efforts
but
as well.
that I can
Just a
actually
business
use
arrangement.
the
Business
TV
arrangement, eh? Sounds like
full
there's a story
brightness in a dark room and it doesn't bother
there.
my
Shaka
eyes.
must have an eye for
at
good
all.
men as much as good deeds.
And with my LGC one,
Marshal Midler's never looked
which is
lighter on his
only
feet since they
800
settled
nits,
down.
it's significantly
Do
dim.
you know what the marshal's
Than this
doing
TV.
at Howling Hill?
It does bother my
I
eyes.
suppose
The
it's
brightness of the
fine.
WRGB OLEDs is
Though he's probably got some
uncomfortable
workers to handle the heavy lifting.
to my
He
eyes
likely
in
wants to thank
comparison
you
with
himself
QD OLED.
for saving Hernand.
And it's a big
Sure,
difference.
that goes
So for
all
me,
those toiling to construct
usability
your
is
camp as well.
one of the most important things. Just imagine you have a very bright TV that it bothers your eyes. You know, it's like it's annoying to have all that brightness. Yeah, it looks great, but when you're playing the games for 1 or 2 hours, then you get tired, or you know. With this QD OLED TV that I have, I can be playing games all day. My eyes actually working on an LCD. I work on a laptop. That LCD screen, it bothers my eyes a lot, and I have to use the night, Windows the night setting to lower the blue light and all that. My QD OLED doesn't bother my eyes.
Here we are.
I can have a full white
It's a nice, quiet
and
little
be
spot.
reading a text, and my eyes doesn't get me tired or anything. So that's such a big difference for me. Oh, and you already have a 65-inch 895K. You have to have an OLED, man. Don't get a WRGB. Trust me. Especially the Sony 895K is a first generation QD OLED panel. Those have the best screen uniformity. If you get a WRGB OLED, it's gonna look, or uniformity wise, it's gonna look terrible in comparison. You're not gonna like that. Trust me. Especially if you have that TV, you cannot go below that. Trust me on that one. Just don't do it. There's no going back from QD OLED, man.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you.
Oh,
The Marquis
CRT.
insisted for everything to be
The,
provided.
see, the thing with
No
the
excess.
CRTs is the screen size. But they are
Let me
amazing.
introduce Dave.
If I could have
I'm surprised you haven't
a
met
42
before.
inch
Pleasure.
1440p
She is a guest of the Marquis.
100 hertz
A sort of
CRT
troubles brought her here from Demonis.
that had no delay, no like pure analog.
Might I ask that she be
I
allowed
would
to
use
stay
it a
here
lot.
with you?
Definitely. That would look incredible.
I can't think of a
16
safer
by
or
9.
more hidden location.
I mean, that would, I bet if they make that display
I'm happy to help with anything.
and they
while I'm
charge $3,000, it would sell
No
out.
need. You're our guest.
$3,000 for a 1440p
Thank you.
CRT.
I've other matters to see to, so
42 inch.
I'll
It would
take my
sell out
leave.
immediately.
until next time.
It's an incredible technology. It's just the screen size for me. Okay, so now we're gonna play with a girl. We're forced to play with a girl. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the girl looks good. So it seems like we have to go to one of these menus here. Oh yeah. So we can summon the girl. Oh, look at that. That's like GTA 5. You know what? I love that. They copied the GTA 5 system. I like it. Because maybe when you change to a character, that character is gonna be doing something else. That might be fighting, or you know, you don't know where they're gonna be. You know, I find that great. See, I don't care when they copy things from other games. I actually like that. If they are copying good things, yeah, that's well done. .77-inch C1. Yeah, C1 with a BFI is just unbelievable. I love the C1. I think it can give you an experience that is just not there. It's not possible today. Because there's no 77-inch 300 hertz OLED TV. That doesn't exist yet. So you can get an motion clarity at that size that's just probably 5 years away from now. So I love it. Let me take a look at this. See the clouds, man. Sometimes it takes a moment or something. The clouds were looking terrible. That's fine. It's kind of blurry. Is QD OLED better than W OLED? Yes, and it is not close. It's a lot better. But for example, on the monitors, the WRGB monitors are brighter, significantly brighter. So they do give you better HDR impact, but the QD OLED technology is better. And for TVs, it's just way better. Now what is this? Move the stacks, drive the stakes, push the wagons, raise the banner. Okay, so we have to do some things here. So I have to... The model is used to drive protruding structures deep into place. Yeah, it's just a hammer. Press LB to aim your target and RB to hammer. Okay. So we're supposed to hammer something? Oh, well, we have to select the hammer probably. Where's the hammer? See, that's the thing with this game, man. Like, it's hard to figure it out. Okay, so here it is. So my inventory is full. I just started playing with this character, so it seems like the inventory is shared is shared. Like it doesn't matter which one you are playing with. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this thing? See, my inventory is full. I have to get rid of some things to do the mission. See, that's one thing that I'm like, why, man? I don't want to have to be going to my inventory to check anything. See, like, look, and this is with the main character. See, I've been picking up a bunch of garbage that I'm like, I don't care about any of these things. So I'm just gonna throw everything. See, and it takes forever to get rid of it. I wish there was a button to throw everything. Is there a better way to do this? Well, it's actually working faster. These are things you can sell or something. Okay, that should be enough. Oh my god. See, the Samsung frame generation works very well, and for a console I think that's just a game changer. The thing is, for a game like this that has a lot of ghosting, it looked terrible. I tried it actually. It looked very bad because if the game has to be clean, like very clean. If it has ghosting, it's almost unusable. So it's a big deal, especially for consoles, if you can play a game that has 60 FPS locked mode without drops. If it drops the FPS, it just doesn't work well. But Samsung Game Motion Plus, that's what I'm talking about. It's a feature that these Samsung TVs have that make 30 FPS look like 45, not quite like 60, and make 60 FPS look like 120 FPS. Very well. It works very well. The input lag is low, and it is sometimes a better option than using frame generation because you don't lose the base frame rate. So because you don't lose the frame rate, you can get a better graphics. But it's not for every game. Okay, so I don't even know what to do here, man. Like, I'm supposed to hammer these things. I got the hammer, but I need to go to the inventory, it seems, and find where the hammer is. And then put it to use. There you go. Equip the hammer. See, I don't like to have to do that. I wish the hammer was already there and I just use it, you know? Yeah, let's see. We have to hammer this thing. There you go. So I have to get closer. Well, that's enough then. Well, I don't think I'm ready to call this game garbage yet because the combat is good enough for me. And sometimes that might be enough if the combat is good. So I just need this game to start clicking for me with the open world. See, I'm trying to hammer this thing. Like they told me you aim, and then you hammer, but it's not working. It's not working well. Let's see. it's not working? What am I doing wrong? I'm pressing the LB. It worked on the other one. Maybe I have to finish. This mission is very idiotic. Yeah, it is. Why am I doing this? I just want to be fighting monsters, man. This game is just throwing me into these missions that are kind of a waste of time. Okay, let's see. There you go. See, like this should not be hard to do. See, if this is hard to do, I don't think it's my fault, you know. Like I'm pressing the right button. I'm close to the thing. It's just not. I think I have to step back a little bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. What if you do this like so many times? So I hope the game doesn't have a lot of this. We have to do it 4 times. Okay, let's see. I'm pressing the right button, but it's not triggering the... So until I get close enough, it doesn't trigger this thing. This action. I'm trying to aim, but it doesn't move. I have to step back a little bit and come. That makes the game, see, all the high quality animations that I was praising with the combat and some of the interactions, it just goes down the toilet when I'm struggling to hammer a simple stick to the ground, you know? Like, why? I'm right there. Pressing the right button. Oh, here we go. Finally. It is bugged, man. It's just... This is something that they have to definitely patch, you know? This is a complete waste of time. Like, I cannot wait to jump on top of a dragon, and here I am. I just want to see where the dragon is. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Now, I hope that doesn't happen with a hard puzzle, you know? Where you're actually doing what you're supposed to do to solve the puzzle, but it doesn't work, so then you give up on that and try something else. Because then, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to Google a lot here in this game. Unless I'm live streaming. If I'm live streaming, someone can tell me. Okay. Let's see now. This is my 4th time doing it, and I still don't get how to consistently hammer this thing. Oh, here we go. You need to step perfectly in the right place. Yeah, let's see what else. Now we need to take... Oh, now we have to break rocks. But let me tell you, I actually like that. If you have something that allows you to break the environment, I like that a lot. Because that makes the game feel grounded. This might be something... This might be something cool. See, I like that idea. How the rocks break. Smash the rock and push the wagon into the tent. Okay. Maybe I have to push it from here. No. First person? Some... Oh, maybe when you have, I think when you have the weapon out, or in this case this thing, it doesn't let you be on first person because it seems like the combat doesn't work on first person, so they don't allow you to be on first person. Now here you can be on first person, but you know, do you want to be looking at this? Look at this. See, that's what I'm saying with this game. Look at this noise in your face. This should not be happening. That's the problem with the first person too. You start seeing the... See, these textures could be so much higher resolution. We are using 13... We're calling for 13 gigabytes of VRAM. That could be a lot better. But I do like the option to have the first person. I love that. Actually, I wish I could use the bow in first person. I wish you could play this game mainly with a bow, like that play style, and then you can play that in first person. Because now that I'm into first person shooters, I think I would do that a lot. Okay, so now you have to move the sacks. See, that's very good. I think they did a good job with the Red Dead-like grabbing of big things. Now, where I'm supposed to put this, I don't remember. I'll probably here. See, the physics are very good. You see how everything moved there? That's well done. This is like a cam. Yeah, this is like Red Dead. I think they definitely copy from a lot of games, but I like that a lot. I mean, give me this all day. This kind of interactions, I think they are very well done. Give me that all day long. I like that detail. See how see, this is very, very good. You see how the sack is not clipping. There's some physics on it. And it's realistically dropping. That's what I like to see with the games. Makes the world feel believable, you know? Okay, so we move the sacks, so now what? It seems like... It didn't like where I... What else? I don't understand why it keeps marking me these. Well, manual labor. I mean, I've been working all day and now the game wants me to work too. No. I want to be fighting a dragon, you know? Oh. No, the noise is not gonna get fixed anytime soon, I think. It's gonna take a long time. Hopefully Reno DX can fix that a little bit. So the patch is still not available on Epic Games. It is on Steam. Place on shelf, not the drop button. Oh, so they want me to... Oh, I see. Of course. So it seems like they want me to aim. So like aim where I'm going to drop the... And then drop it there. Oh! Oh, that's definitely realistic. See how there's a hole there? There's a hole there, and but somehow it's in the air. Okay. Yeah, I get it. That's exactly what I had to do. Just the game is teaching you that you can drop things very precisely. Oh, that didn't work out very well. But they're trying, man. I'm gonna give them that. They're trying to get to the level of detail of Red Dead Redemption or any Rockstar game. And I appreciate them trying that, but it's not working out as well. That definitely didn't work out. Oh my god. This is definitely a girl's mission. They did it on purpose. They let you play with a girl in this mission because they knew it was gonna look ridiculous to have to be doing this after beating the first boss of the game. Or maybe I can go from here, maybe. It's gonna be... Oh god. See, it's red, like you have to move precisely in a certain spot for it to work. There you go. Now it's blue. Now it should work. Thank you very much, Andrew, for joining the membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now it should work now. Oh my god, you have to do this 6 times. I get the idea, man. Like 1 time, okay, 2 times. But 6 times, that feels like hard labor. That's just hard labor. Oh man, you know it's gonna take forever to go on that dragon. That's all I want. I just want to see how the dragon is, how you fly on this game. But no, there's 200 hours of this before you can. It's like, it's gonna be such a big reward to be able to fly on the dragon. Oh my god, it's just... It's a bug. It's just not working. It is not working right. Let's see. Huh. Oh man, I think even Death Stranding would be less painful than this. You have to move exactly. See, if it's red, it tells you it cannot be dropped. Oh my god. 6 times the immersion. Like, I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Like, just break? See, that's the problem. When you ask yourself, why don't we have more games like Red Dead Redemption 2 that have this level of detail? Well, because it's hard to do, man. Like, for example, like I'm trying to find the spot, and until you move exactly to a certain... Oh, there you go. You have to move exactly to a certain spot. Otherwise, it tells you that you cannot. There. Let's see if it works now. No, doesn't work. Oh, maybe if I jump. I know. I'm gonna try. No. That one. No, that was a good one. No. Oh my god. See if I can just put it on here. Am I the only one struggling with this? I believe they fall out the other side. Yeah. They fall out to the other side like 2 times already. Gotta get that game time up. 1 hour of game time is manual labor. Yeah, that's why it takes 200 hours to see the dragon. That makes sense now. Let's see. Damn, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Well, I mean, if you come back in 15 minutes, maybe we'll be fighting a boss or something. I'm really trying my best here. Oh, let's see. Oh, there you go. That should work. Good. This, I mean, if you have to do this on a secondary mission or something, that's fine. I would abort the mission, but to progress the game, to have to go through this. Oh my god. Let's see if it works here. Just stay there, okay? Don't move. But I don't know why it's still marking. But isn't the mission over already? Like, why do I have to do this? Like, I already... Just put them on the floor. I did, but it keeps marking the... Maybe that's done. Maybe I don't have to do that. I mean, the mission is over. I don't think I have to do that. Let's see. Raise the banner pike. Place. Didn't work. Well, that's not very elegant, but I'll leave it there. Oh my god, I hope I can... Let's see if I can jump to the next mission. Maybe that was done already. Let's see, quests. A fresh start. I have to raise the banner. Okay, that's it. I have to raise the banner. This is what I tried, but it didn't work out. See, it's like not... Okay, so... Place... Oh, I have to put it right here. There you go. Why if it's still... So I put it right in the hole and it still didn't work. Okay. It's not working. Like I'm doing it right. I am doing it right. Oh man, this is lowering my expectations of the game big time. Let's see. It seems like the stamina. Yeah, the stamina, you have to do it fast because the stamina starts to decrease. That's what happened. Oh my god. It is a tight hole. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be fighting and stuff here. This is not This was not on the trailer. I'm gonna tell you that much. See, the action. There's supposed to be an action, like an X button. And for some reason, the X button to place the banner is no longer there. Okay, let's see. Ah, there you go. Gotta clean the hole, bring out the broom. Oh my god, finally. That mission was pure pain and suffering. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. But I think I figured it out. Oh man. Cliff's story. So I have to switch. I tried again just now. I can't deal with this controlling. Yeah, the controllers are... Well, there's an update, and they supposedly improved that, and I'm not playing the update yet. That mission felt more rewarding than the first boss of the game.
Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
Check the cooking recipe. Oh, we're gonna be cooking on this mission. Well, I do have a bunch of meat, so maybe I can cook all the meat to recover in the middle of the fight. That's one thing that I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, because it's like Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. While you're fighting, you're eating. So if you have a lot of items in your inventory and you're fighting, you just keep eating, and it doesn't matter if you're playing badly, you can still win because you keep eating and eating. So I'm not a big fan of that, because, for example, in that first boss battle, I was not playing very well, and I didn't die a single time because I was just eating and recovering the health. So I don't think I like that system. I like that if I don't play well, I lose. But that might not be the case here. Okay, so see, we have all this meat, so we're gonna cook. Gonna cook all the... I go buffet here. So you have to follow recipe. Tough meat, 10x. Improvise. Follow recipe. Make. Okay, so just make. I want to make all the meat so I don't have to do this again on the entire game. Look at that. We're cooking. Oh, you know what? That's definitely from Zelda. Okay, we have a lot of raw meat. Yeah, this is what I want to do, just cook everything here. This game is eat to win, exactly. Oh, the next mission is to get more herbs and stuff. Yeah, the textures of the game sometimes look like they are not loaded. Yeah. It's a lot of tedious work. Okay, I'm not gonna do a lot of it. Oh, we can skip it. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Yeah, that's enough cooking. Okay, so I have to make a soup now. I am missing 2 soups. I need to make the soup now. So this is the pot. Select this one. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's your soup. That looks pretty good. We have to do another one. There you go. This is Korean take on the medieval simulator. Yeah. This is Korean barbecue and hot pot. I like that actually. They give you a tablet here in the US. You go to that restaurant, they give you a tablet, and it's all you can eat. So you start choosing all the stuff that you want, add to the cart, check out, and they bring it to you. And actually, I went to a restaurant recently that was a robot that brings you the food. A robot. You do the same. You select them on the tablet, and it goes to your table. Very, very cool. Okay, so I have to serve the feast. So I have to now give away the food that I cook. Well, I thought it was for myself.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise. You didn't have to do all this.
Yeah, the controls, the learning curve.
Take your time.
I hope after 10 hours,
Taste all the seasoning.
I should be able to
Impressive cooking skills to boot.
to get the controls. I haven't played the body cam game yet.
Sit down for a meal.
I did download Ready or Not, so I'll be trying that out. But I'll check that one out, body cam. Thanks for reminding me that. Oh no, this game is not on Real Engine 5. I mean, if it was on Real Engine 5, the stuttering would be just off the charts. It would be stuttering like crazy, but maybe it would look better. Honestly, the performance might be slower, but it might be looking better than this. To be fair. But the draw distance will be worse at the long distance. But maybe not a lot of popping close like this. I don't know. This is their own engine. So I have to escort Marius. Who is Marius? This guy? Oh. That's somewhere else. So it seems like this is your camp. Is this like a fast travel point? Oh, skills. I do have... I can upgrade my skills. I feel like in this game I definitely want more stamina. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna save here just in case I shouldn't... I die, just in case I die going down. I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna jump in. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 runs better and looks better too. It has some older... and Red Dead 2, what looks bad today is the hair. The hair looks terrible. This one is better in that area. And you know, some character models look very, very old. It's a very old game, but still beautiful. Is the S95F worth over the S90F? Yes, it's not even close. It's a big difference. Because of the full screen brightness, it is a big difference. Definitely pay the extra for the S95F. Now, the one I don't know how it's gonna be is the S90H. Because it seems like it is the same panel as the S95F, but it's probably nerfed by Samsung. But maybe if you go to the service menu, it's gonna be the same. So that's what I want to know, because if it is the same, I would buy the S90H instead. So I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the power. This is pretty cool. See? That's the things. This game has some systems that are very, very, very nice. Okay, let's see.
Spare something for a poor wretch?
Oh, why? Look at this guy. He's holding me like I cannot even move if I don't give him a coin. Can I just kick him or?
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
It doesn't let me kick him. You have to give him a coin. Like, you cannot even move. Yeah, you're forced to give him a coin.
Could you help me? Please.
You have to.
I have nothing.
Oh my god.
Please help me.
No. See, it's like, these are like enemies.
Eaten and dead.
These are enemies, bro. You have to... You have to run away from them. Otherwise, you have to give them a coin.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Oh my god. That is funny.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
No, kindness. I mean, you're literally just robbing me. Let's see. Oh my god, I've never seen that on any game. It's just... There's no options. Once they get you, you have to give them a coin.
He's as good a man as they say.
I wish I could step back and just shoot an arrow and get my coin back. That was robbery.
Howling Hill.
POV billionaire avoiding poor people simulator. That is funny.
Of course.
These are
So
you
this
can
is where you've been
you
staying.
can look at them like enemies.
Cliff, aren't you coming?
This is the first game I have seen where, yeah, what
I
if you
think
don't
it's
have
this way.
coins? I wonder. This is the first game where
Cliff,
they villainize
It is.
homeless.
Every word and whisper comes through here.
They become
Better
enemies here.
place to gather information than the scrapfold.
That's crazy.
What kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals, it all flows through here. Even word of a certain grey man
Now, I think
vanquishing
the
the
horse
Splitter has already made
is
its rounds.
very well done. Especially
Some say
the
you cut him in
physics
twain without even
of the
drawing
hair
steel.
on the horse.
A slight
I think it might be
exaggeration,
even better than Red Dead Redemption.
Poking an hand a
But the
starve
horse
to good
hair
news
is very
these days.
pixelated.
Until now,
But
Hornsplitter's
look at the
tyranny
movement
was
of
all
the
folks
horse.
would talk about.
Let's see if I can
It's
get
been
close.
ages since our
is the
tales have
closest I can
stirred
get.
folks' souls.
Yeah,
Not
look at the
since Payton.
physics. How realistic the hair moves. I think they did that very well. I don't know how to go down without... Maybe I can drop. Yeah, look. Yeah, the horse, that was very well done. You see when the horse jumps down, you feel the weight. That was very well done. Because usually that's very clunky. This is the Havoc engine? No, I think this was, what was the name? Luminous? Now, you see here, the cabbage grows in real time, like really fast. See how they pop out of the ground? There was one that popped out of the ground super fast.
Hiya. Ah, I bet you're more curious about Payloon than
Let's see if we can see here.
Word is
Some
the black
real-time
bears are
growing.
getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more outlanders after taking over Payloon.
Man, that's kind of a problem. Now, how do I get up there? This game doesn't have the system like Red Dead Redemption where they show you the...
But no troops.
When you mark something on the map, it tells you where to go.
Hanging on by a thread.
You don't have that here, so you have to figure out how to get up there. Let me see. Let me check the map. That's actually... Yeah, that's over that. So I would have to go... See, I don't know what's up, what's this way. But I would have to go, I think, the other way to cross, maybe? No? Because I remember the way I got up here was climbing, but now I have the horse, so now I have to figure out how to get up there. But you know what? That's actually a good thing. It's a real-time cabbage generation. That's actually a good thing. You know, you have to actually learn the terrain. I like that. I respect that. Hopefully we don't get in trouble in the way. See, I cannot go down there. This seems to be a close end.
Hiya! Hiya!
Me change the view here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it's our bad. It's our enemies. Let me see. Oh, it's a long way if I go here. It's a long way to get up there. I think I might be going the wrong way. Is it worth for me doing HDR and Reno DX when I have QD OLED monitor with auto dimming and all that, or just play SDR? No, definitely use HDR because it's not only about the brightness. With Reno DX, you are fixing the color grading. Like this game, for example, looks a little bit magenta. So you fix that. Yeah, let me go down here this way. So, and also with Reno DX on this game, you are removing chromatic aberration if you want, which I highly recommend. And you're removing the sharpening, which is horrible on this game. So yeah, definitely try Reno DX with HDR. And also on SDR, on the QD OLED monitors, you have less brightness, full screen sometimes, and definitely less peak brightness. So it's gonna look a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot of popping on this game. Look at it's all the time. All the time, everywhere. Oh, these are enemies. But I don't want to fight, just in case it doesn't... I don't want to kill my guy here. They are getting assaulted there, it seems. But I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I think this is the way up.
Run. Yeah.
You know what? I think I like that. To not have the GPS on medieval times. We shouldn't have a GPS
Hiya.
like, you know, Red Dead or... Uh-oh. So you have to actually figure out how to get up. I appreciate that. So this game doesn't treat you... doesn't disrespect your intelligence.
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went
Sometimes it
south
works,
to a
sometimes
count's estate.
it doesn't.
Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
But yeah, just think about this. This mission
Count's being dodgy about the details. Seems
was
fishy if you
actually
ask me.
challenging because I
Unbelievable.
didn't know how to get up
Lucky
there.
gave us all this.
If it had a GPS, this mission
Aye.
would have been a
For
complete
building a
waste of
hall
time.
on his side.
It would have been completely
Oh,
uneventful.
look! Ross!
Other than
Cliff. What happened to his leg?
the
You're not
homeless
hurt, are you?
robbing me.
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about
the game
me.
is so noisy, it's just unbelievable.
Word is
The
spread
popping,
everywhere
the
that
popping
Cliff's
is
back.
ferocious.
Hey, so it's
Absolutely
true.
ferocious popping.
Ross, it's been ages.
But
And
I
you
do
too, Cliff.
appreciate that no hand holding
Marius.
at all.
What
To the
happened your
extreme.
leg? Black
I
Bears,
like
wasn't
that.
it? We'll give him what's coming.
It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
No, I
Madhouse.
still don't
Only
know the
lunatics
story,
enter there.
like what
I
we're
heard he
doing
got
here.
drunk and beat a priest half to
Like,
death.
why suddenly we can play with a
I really
girl?
think
Like,
one of us
who
should
is that girl?
Go and look into it.
Is that your
Sit
friend,
down.
your
Where do you think
family,
you're off to?
part
Don't
of
you worry
the
about
cult?
Halcyon.
I might have to watch a video to see what the story is, but I don't want to spoil anything. So maybe I'm gonna finish the game and then I'm gonna learn about the story. That's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, so can we play with that? No. Okay, investigate the House of Healing. Now, it seems like I don't have fast travel yet. Let me check. If I can... See, they said the map on this game was 2 times Red Dead 2. And of course it's all... Let me see. Now, if it's this only, it's not 2 times Red... Well, it could be. I'm trying to gauge the size of the map. Yeah, I don't think it will be 2 times Red Dead 2 if it's this only. Still huge, but I don't know. Gonna jump in. $100 until the dragon. Yeah. Hopefully it's 100 hours. I think at the pace, at this pace, where we are smelling the flowers and looking at every single detail. Might be over 100 hours. Now this is a better spot for fishing. Let's see if these are deep waters for fishing. Yeah, look at that. The horse is actually swimming. That's nice. The horse is swimming. But there's a stamina for that, so I guess the horse, if you run out of stamina, you would drown. Okay, let's go to the mission, man. I want to advance on this live stream to see if I can get closer to that dragon. Or maybe get over with that with this beginning of the game, so because people are saying that it gets a lot better later.
Yeah.
You have to play a lot for the game to start getting intense. The wild animal, the wildlife on this game is actually very, very impressive. There's a lot of animals. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's not the main mission, so I'm not gonna bother with it yet. Infiltration. Oh. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of two approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected or prepare a disguise or a permit so you might pass through unchallenged. So you gotta fight. Be warned, if you are caught while sneaking, you will be expelled from the area immediately, so use extreme caution. Okay. So I think this right here might be so we can blend in or something.
Just sit here and do nothing.
Maybe we can talk and
They won't even let us visit.
Is this truly
learn
a
how to
place
get
of
into the
healing?
castle.
It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyon robes nearby.
But the price they're asking is absurd.
Smuggling,
There's
that's
no
what I need to do.
sneaking in either.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernan sell entry passes?
So I have to buy an
Should I
entry
go
pass
all the way
from the
back
church.
to Hernand?
Okay, so I have to buy an entry pass from the church.
Yes, speak.
House of Healing Guard.
We just follow orders.
Maybe I have to dress like one of these.
Take it up with the commander.
Of all the rotten...
See how we can infiltrate. Well, that doesn't seem very hard to do. I can just...
Greetings.
Oh, they're going after me.
You thought this would be
Okay, we
easy.
just fight. That's what I wanted to do anyway.
Come on, you fuck.
Oh, he called me fat?
You want to die?
You can do better than that.
Oh. Oh.
Truly, get
I was not ready for that. Oh, I was not ready for that takedown.
Get your ass out of here. I won't go easy on you next time. Don't you
Oh.
dare come back.
So they
go for
don't
a
kill
drink
you, they
sometime.
just kick you out. Are there witches? Are there witches in this game? I don't know. The enemy types are very rare. I don't know yet. I've seen humans, of course, but you have these giants. I wonder how they fight. Probably not a good idea. I don't know the lore yet, but I've seen a lot of different kind of enemies. I like the combat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fight. Just gonna fight with these guys.
People like you.
Oh, you have to do it 2 times. Let's see. Oh, I failed. So you have this thing going around, and you have to click exactly where on a certain portion.
Don't you dare come back. Let's go for a drink sometime. Gladly.
ABL. So what's the question? Maybe he meant ABL. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I just have to press the Y when the thing goes around at the perfect spot. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna fight.
You should have minded your manners.
There you go. So you have to do it perfect 2 times.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
Or just avoid that, right?
Finish them!
Dutch.
You thought this would be easy. You bastard!
Oh, sometimes it's a smaller window. This is a much smaller window. Okay. I'm probably not supposed to fight to enter that area, but I will because I prefer fighting anyway. Just this should be beatable.
You thought this would be easy. That was barely a scratch.
Not a big fan of that mechanic though. It's like a puzzle in the middle of the fight. It's like Pragmata, you know, Pragmata is you're shooting and then there's like a puzzle. Okay, so we are clear. ABL automatic bright. Oh yeah, I know what ABL is, but I thought you were talking about the game. Super noticeable on Samsung OLED monitors. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't think it is a good idea to lower the brightness or the contrast of the display to have no ABL. Like for example, I can do this on my TV. I can lower the contrast until I have 200 nits, and I would never see ABL. But then the picture quality is gonna be worse. Like HDR is gonna be worse. It's not worth it. So, for example, the S95F is 400 nits full screen. If you limit the contrast to have 400 nits, then there's no ABL. But that's not a good idea. I would never recommend doing that. It's like leaving performance on the table. They nerfed the brightness on the monitor after a year from 350 nits to 250. That is bad. That is really bad. I went to the service menu on the Samsung QD monitors, and the Ana pick was already maxed out. But maybe check
You should have minded
going into the service menu, because maybe they lowered the Ana pick from 1023. They lowered it to like 700 or something, and you can max that out again and get all your brightness back. That's what I would recommend. Uh-oh. I messed it up. What happened?
Get your ass out of here!
What
sorts
like
of
I did?
troublemakers bothering us now?
Don't you dare come back!
Let's go
think
for
I
a drink
did it
sometime.
right.
Gladly.
I did it right, like the last time I did it right. This year, well, what I've been playing this year the most is Battlefield 6. So, I don't know if you're talking about the game's release on the year, but I was hoping it was gonna be high on life, but they messed it up.
Hail.
I'm still gonna play it. It seems like I'm not supposed to beat these enemies because they have a lot of health.
You can do better than that.
See, they are not dying.
Come on, I'm not down yet. Come on, I'm not down yet.
I will put you down.
But I do like the combat of the game a lot. That takedown, I'm not sure about that.
Got some fighting, yeah?
That takedown system, I think it's a little bit unfair.
Come on, I'm not down
See,
yet.
that's you win in the fight, and then they get a takedown on you, and then you're done. I don't like that, man.
Get your ass out of here.
But I have to learn how to do it, so I can.
Don't you dare come back.
Let's go for a drink sometime. Gladly.
Do you want to make a video on this? I am in contact with Samsung rep to flash the factory firmware for me. I'm willing to provide you details. It is their most expensive high-end monitor. Yeah, send me an email. See if we can maybe make a video about it. Send me an email. aerialguitarclasses@gmail.com. That absolutely sucks. I mean, that should be illegal. Like, you buy the monitor with the performance, and then they lower the performance. That should not be allowed to do. That's big time wrong. I'm gonna go the other way. See, I'm still not sure how to run on this game, so I'm supposed to double click and then keep it pressed. I'm gonna go this way.
continue the work tomorrow.
Then leave the ladder for now.
You bastard!
I just have to be very careful with the takedowns.
You want to die?
Yo, but see, they got me from behind.
True that! Get him!
If it wasn't for the takedowns, I would beat all of them easily.
Get your ass out of here!
All sorts of troublemakers bothering us now.
Yeah, they nerfing the
Don't you
brightness.
dare
That's
come
like
back.
really
Go for a drink
unacceptable.
sometime. Gladly.
Okay, I'm just gonna go heads on. I'm gonna beat everyone. I'm tired of this. Let's go. Also, I cannot even fight the giants.
Stop right there! You have a pass, don't you?
Pardon me, just passing through.
You can't just barge in.
Just let me through.
Someone's looking for trouble here!
Uh-oh. We got the two
You're a
giants.
stubborn one.
Let's see if we can...
Where's that yapping coming from? If you want to go in, you need a pass.
What are you trying to do?
I'll find you. Kick you out myself. Our guards are all over the place.
Yeah, you cannot even fight the giants. Yeah, that's really terrible. They should not be able to do that. Are you sure that's the case? Like, how do you know? Do you have an instrument to measure that? Because if someone can gather the proof that they actually nerfed the brightness, the before and after measure with an instrument, I mean, you can sue them for that. They should not be allowed to do that. That's unacceptable. The thing is, if it's just people in the forums, because all the time, every time there's a firmware update, you see people in the forums, oh, they nerfed the brightness, and it's not true.
Careful now, Wanderer.
And that's not the case. Because I do have some TV calibrator friends that I have
I'm a little pressed for time.
asked them, hey, people are telling me they nerfed the brightness of the TV, and they are like, no, that's not true. I calibrated one yesterday, that's not true. People are always saying that. It never happened. So you have to be sure that it actually happens somehow. And then you can complain, or like with a like a legal complaint or something.
Devilish bastards! You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastards! You fuckers are dead! Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Also, they're fighting against the guards.
Due for cleansing.
They don't let you roll back the firmware because they want to force you to upgrade, to update the firmware, because that's how they do things with the TVs.
Been ages!
What are you doing here?
Like, you know,
I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you.
the reason for the updates are not to benefit you, it's for them.
Fuckers!
They want some changes sometimes,
Everyone here's lost their damn minds!
just
Come
for
on, I'll show you what those
marketing
sick cunts are up
and
to.
to get your personal data and all of that. You know how that goes. So that shouldn't be allowed either. They do it anyway. Like studying your viewing habits.
Running this place are the mental ones.
That shouldn't be allowed, but they do it.
Locking folks up and
scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it. And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
I do like the game.
Wait.
I like the combat. The thing is, the game has not clicked for me yet because I have no idea what we're doing. The story, like I don't know why we're here helping this guy. Like I don't know what the purpose of the game is. But this is what I like: the cinematics, the fighting. I just need the open world to be interesting to explore, or the story to
Thank you.
be, you know, something you want to do or something.
Well, that's sorted.
But
Told you I came here for a reason.
so far, I feel like I'm gonna keep
Suppose we
playing
can
the
safely
game
fuck
because
off now.
there has to,
Jan, what the hell's going on?
at some point, this game's gonna click.
You mean me with
It's
these
just
cunts?
starting very slow.
I'll
But I
tell you
see
I'll
the
be right.
potential.
Up on.
And also, I pay for it already, so I have to play it anyway, you know. So you pay $70 and then you're not gonna play it. I mean, I have to give it a try. You know, I have to give it a try because I pay for it. That's the thing too. They say the
I
SDR
thought my
peak
time was up
brightness
when those bears tossed me off that cliff.
high setting
Turns
was a
out my
factory
clock's still got a
bug.
few ticks left.
Yet,
I just
and most people
wandered
bought
aimlessly
the
after
G9
that.
on the
Trying to
presentation
find any who
basis
were
on
still
that
alive.
setting. RT's. Oh,
How
I
the
see.
hell did you get yourself locked up
I
here?
see.
Well, it started as
But that's-
worthwhile sales often do. in
That's
a
not
tavern.
acceptable.
Yeah, I was just having a drink.
I never connected my
some
S95F to
bastards
the
at the next
internet
table over
for that reason. Yeah, but the thing
Getting
is,
my guns about the grey mains getting crushed
with
by
the
black bears.
TVs, you can go to the
Of
service
course.
menu.
Couldn't let that stand.
So there's
Had to
nothing
teach
they
them a
can do
proper lesson.
about it.
How could I have
They're
known
not gonna
they
make a
worked
change
as
from
obvious?
the service menu because they
Or that there was
could.
so fucking many of them.
That they're not gonna do.
Bastards just overwhelmed me.
It has never
Dragged
been
me
done.
off.
Even with the S95B, if you go to the service menu, you get all the brightness back.
And once I got in,
So
realised the place
it
was
has never
crawling
been
with fucking lunatics. Oh, that
done
helmet.
completely.
It's a Delician invention.
But with the
I've
monitors,
seen men go
I don't
mad
know.
as soon as they put it on.
again, I would
No,
try
I've also seen
going
photos
into the
matched about
service
utterly
menu
unaffected,
to
so
see
who knows?
if they lower
Matt,
Anapic. They
that's
probably
the
lower
inventor
Anapic.
about it.
So if
He's
they
some
did,
supposed
just
genius
max it
named
out,
Mark.
and there you go. That's all your brightness back.
Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
With Windows 10, you can still use Reno
How'd you
DX.
pull that one
So
off?
that's what I would recommend.
Hey, you do know a temp
Don't
pitched on
use
the
the
street
always,
is a far
yeah.
cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends.
But the Samsung QD OLED
Anyway,
monitors
you
with a matte finish,
You know,
you can
when you-
remove the matte coating.
Yes, a few of them.
I mean, it sucks to have to do
Nice.
that,
Carl.
but after removing the matte coating, it's a glass.
I
It's a
knew
perfect
they wouldn't die
glass.
so easily.
It's a mirror.
Yeah, I bet Marius is still
Zero
bitching, and
anti-reflect.
Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
A lot of people have
Have
done
you
it
heard about any of the others?
and send me pictures.
I did pick up a few scraps
A
of
lot.
gossip.
Everyone who has done it, who has
Look,
sent
it's
me
all Lord's
pictures,
piss. Nothing that stayed
have
my
told
life.
me that it's just a big difference, a lot better.
Right.
So
Those lunatics should be off our
I
asses
wouldn't
by now.
recommend you to buy it just to do that, but
Just smell this fresh air.
the thing is with the monitors you have options. You have glossy options. You have glossy QD OLED or semi-glossy QD OLEDs and WRGB, so there's no reason to do that. With the TVs, you have no choice. If you want the best picture quality, you have to get a matte cue the OLED right now. And
You go
remove the
ahead.
backloading if you don't
I've
like it.
got some business to take care of.
But with the monitors, you have many options.
You're not coming with me.
Ah, I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
I don't know if a Samsung Tech can roll back
Alright,
the firmware.
Just
I don't
stay out
think
of
so.
trouble.
I don't think that that would be the solution they would. Even if they could, I don't think they would do that. But Asus with the QD OLED is using the Samsung panel. They do handle the firmware updates and all of that. Okay, so what do I have to do here? No. See, this was an attack by holding this. Why is it attacking? It was like the other day was doing the same thing. Why is this attacking when I hold the... This happened to me the other day. What happened with the controls? Like the day one when I tried the game, I was attacking with the LB. Let me see what happened with the... What are the controls here? So this is all mouse and keyboard. Where's the control settings? I don't know where's the controller. I don't see any options to change the controller. Like, it's not using the shield now. This is so weird. Something's wrong with your controller. You think it's the controller? Let me see. Well, I do have other... No? See, it's not the... It's not the bottom layout, because I have different presets on the controller that I'm changing now on the fly. And they are all doing the same thing. They are attacking with the LB. Let me try another controller. I mean, I have other controllers here. I'm gonna plug in a different controller. Let's see. See now? See. Now it is working. Why? Why is my controller changing that? It is my controller. That's what I was saying. If day one, why is my controller attacking with the LB? Give me a moment. Give me a second here. Let me. Give me just a moment here. Maybe that's why I have been struggling with the controllers on this game after so many days. I'm like, why I still struggle with this game controller? Give me a second. Why is it opening? Well, I have it open anyway. So the buttons, LB is LB. LS, R. See, I don't have the buttons changed at all. Like, this is correct. It shouldn't be happening at all. but it is. I am controlling it USB. My controller plug into a native USBs? Yes. It's plugged into the back of the PC, to the back of the motherboard. Yeah, this controller has some issues. It has some bugs sometimes, but this doesn't make any sense. Like, I have never seen this problem with any other game. Attacking with the LB. Huh. Let me... I would just change the controller, but the thing is I have the practice of, you know, the back buttons that I'm using with this controller. I don't want to jump to another controller that doesn't have the same back buttons. So I don't have to adapt again. Let me connect the controller wirelessly to see if it works. I don't see why that would work. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, let's see now. Well, it's still doing the same thing. Well, I mean, this is so weird. Oh, I'm gonna have to use another controller. I cannot play like this. I don't know. I have to investigate that later. The thing is, I had a profile on the controller to fix the dead zone of the game, and that works very well, so I have less input lag when I move the sticks, because the Steam controller settings didn't work on this game for some reason. So now I have to play dealing with the dead zone that the game has, which is very annoying. Plug it into the first USB port from the top of the motherboard. The first from the top. But the thing is, I connected the control wirelessly and it was doing the same thing. That is so weird, man. I have to figure that out. But yeah, I'll play with this controller. It's not bad anyway. This controller has much better input lag, but I don't have the anti-dead zone. SDR brightness mod at 600 nits on G9 would be my dream. Try go to a service menu, see if you can do something there. Plug it into a. Have you ever bought anything from Green Toe? I don't know what Green Toe is. No, that software that I'm using is like a proprietary software for the controller that I have. But yeah, it has issues. That software has issues. The controller has issues with the thing is it's a Chinese controller and they have an international version that is worse, which is the one I have. I didn't know that. And I reached out to them and they said, oh, it's supposed to be working normally. And it's not. and I asked them to send me a Chinese version to compare and make a video. And they're like, no, we don't want you to do that. So yeah, it has problems. Have they fixed anything visually with the game after the update? No. Reno DX is the only thing fixing here. Okay, so now I have to figure out the controllers. This one. This control. we have a glide with a horse. Oh wow, that's... I've never seen that before. It was my mistake. Look at that. That's actually very, very nice. Oh, I have to go up again. Let's see. Woo! That's very good, man. I think they knocked it out of the park with that feature. Crazy move. I've never seen that before. Yeah, man, I think this Chinese company, they are doing it on purpose. And also the controller is the same price, everything. So I actually bought the Chinese version and I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna hammer them to no end. Everyone's gonna know what they did. I'm gonna absolutely hammer them. And they wanted to send me a controller for review, but they didn't want me to make that video. I'm like, okay, I'll buy it myself. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna absolutely hammer them for what they're doing.
Hey,
Have you seen the Marius board? That's in my opinion, at this point, it's a scam because it's just grossly overpriced.
Don't worry so much.
And it's all technology. They are selling a controller with Hall effect joysticks
Still,
for $500. That doesn't make any sense. That is a scam.
Come on.
And also, the controller is put on in a dual shock shell. If you're gonna sell a $400 controller, it has to be a custom shell. Not just use a dual shock. It just doesn't make any sense. That board is not worth $400. And it is not the fastest controller in the world either. There are 2 or 3 controllers faster than that. So it just doesn't make any sense. It's a scam. For that price, that controller is a scam. It just doesn't, it's just absurd. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely destroy them for what they're doing. Because the thing is, that controller is supposed to have it does have the adaptive triggers. It doesn't work. There are some game profiles, it doesn't work. I tested every single one of the games. There's only one game where it works. And I reached out to them and I told them, and they said, no, it is supposed to be working. Yeah, it works on the Chinese version, but in the international version, it doesn't work. So, yeah, we have a problem. So I'm gonna absolutely hammer them. Okay, so I'm trying to talk with this guy. Okay, you have to be in the right place.
Marius.
Cliff,
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here.
You have the standard dual sense with
still
custom
nothing.
TMR sticks.
It's not like them.
Yeah, I mean, the dual sense is amazing with the
I don't doubt their
vibrations and
skill, but I can't
and the
shake
adaptive
this
triggers.
feeling.
That's gonna be a
I'll
great
look into
controller.
it. But I'm sure that
Now, I would
Hearing
still
you
recommend
just
you
say
get
it almost makes me believe it.
a third-party controller that
Let's
has
talk this out.
lower input lag and higher falling
Shut
rate
up in Walk
because it
Street.
makes a big difference.
Whoa! So this is our new
And
home?
then use the dual sense for this kind of games.
Marius!
But if you're gonna play a
Oh,
first-person
black
shooter
bear
game,
fucks do that, huh?
who
definitely
have you got there?
get a faster
Oh, nabbed him
controller.
looting a farmhouse
It's
somewhere.
gonna make a big difference.
Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
The Battle Beaver, I think that's the company that sells the Marius board. Death Stranding 2, is it a good game? I think if it's a good game, if it's fun, the graphics are incredible. Jaw-dropping. I'm just afraid it's gonna be a boring game, but the graphics are unbelievable. Like, I cannot tell you a better looking game than that. It's hard. So I have to go. Especially the facial, the animations, just the motion capture and the cinematics and all of that. It cannot be better. You cannot do it better. And sometimes the terrain looks photorealistic too. So unbelievable. Technically, just unbelievable. The art, the atmosphere is very good. It's just so, for me, like just walking, if that's what I'm gonna do on the game, it's like on this one. Like, I want to fight, you know? And I'm still waiting for it. Still waiting for it. But the thing is, this game has so many mechanics that are very interesting, very fun.
Get going.
Like doing this. This is incredible, man. Like, they knocked it out of the park with this kind of mechanics.
Go.
Let's see what happens if I throw myself down the cliff with that. Let's see. Woo! I would die. The stream is looking good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna instant revive it. Yeah, I'm gonna revive right here. Nah, I'm not gonna waste that. Optimism. Oh, but remember, I am using frame generation. These are not real 138 frames. I believe the horse can also back kick the enemy from behind. Nice. Yeah, I think they are doing a lot of interesting things with this game. I've never seen better stream quality than this. HDR stream looking crazy. I max out the stream quality for the Nvidia settings. Like, it is maxed out. Let me show you. I can show you this. Let me remove hide OBS. So this is what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at. So you see encoder preset P7 best quality. These are all the options you have. This is the highest quality, P7. I am using video bitrate 20,000 kilobits per second. And this encoder is the one for HDR. You don't have available HV1. AV1 encoder is not available for HDR. And then you just HDR, and 1440p 60 is the limit of YouTube for HDR. And then these are the settings. So yeah, it's supposed to look as good as it gets for streaming. And I'm surprised YouTube lets me do this, because especially a 6 hours long stream, that takes a lot of space on their servers, I guess. It seems like I have an upgrade to do. Let me see if I should keep putting on stamina or maybe health. Yeah, let's put a little bit on health. Okay. And a 4094K. Yes, it's a must. Thank you. I think this game, with few more updates, will be more. Yeah, this game should get a lot better with time. Oh, and Twitch, what is the maximum quality you can upgrade, you can stream on Twitch? Oh, the iPad, the iPad, those displays are better than any TV. So the phones and the iPads, they get crazy bright and colorful. You see, I have to learn how to run with this controller now.
Run. Yeah.
I really like the the horse drifting. That is crazy. I'm gonna go down. I feel like once I learn all the controllers and all the things you can do on this game, it's gonna be a lot of fun, because it's just so much you can do. I have never seen a game that where you can move like this and do this many things. I uploaded 2020 video in 4K 60, and it cut the frame rate after processing to 40. Still confusing the running button. Yeah, I don't know anything about I don't know anything about editing, because I never edit the videos. Some people get 2K, but I'm not sure on Twitch. I have never used any other platform other than YouTube. I don't use any Twitch. I don't follow anyone Twitch or let's do Spotify. I watched a Joe Rogan podcast once in Spotify, but I don't use anything else. Yeah, this game, that's why a lot of people love the game, a lot of people hate the game. It's definitely trying to do a lot. Uh-oh. Time to fight. Now I have to learn the controllers now with this. Let me see, what is the... Let me get out of here for a moment. Uh-oh. Let me try to learn the controllers to fight. Give me a second. This is... Okay. So this is to roll. Jump. Okay, let's go. Finally, I think this is the first mission where we have to officially fight. Because the rest of the missions have been avoiding fights. And I've been playing the game for like 10 hours already. We got it. Oh, still one more. Oh, he's unaware. Look at that. Now we're ready. First, that is the first, officially, the first fight mission after 15 hours playing the game. Unbelievable. Like I've been fighting random enemies that I encounter just to try some fighting. Because the game is just so slow that it just doesn't want you to fight. See, that's what I want to see. You go inside this place, there's a lot of dead people everywhere. You wonder, oh, what happened here, you know? This is the kind of mission that I was expecting.
No one made it out alive.
No survivors. What happened here? See, and then you find who is the bad guy, and then you go and kill it. That's how you do it, you know? Can you believe that, man? Just popping. Why would we have popping from this so close to the camera? It's unbelievable. And the noise and the shadows is just off the chart.
I'd better check upstairs.
But yeah, this is the kind of missions that I wanted. See, look at the sound, you know? Like a spooky sound, like... See, I think I'm supposed to use the... Yeah, I'm supposed to use that. Does anyone listen to some ASMR while sleeping? I don't. why the controls are getting so much hate. I mean, do you think about playing on PC gonna make MMO fighting moves fit on the limited input on the controller somehow? I don't know. I think the people are complaining mostly because the game is hard to figure out, and because you know the input the laggy, the controls feel terrible because there's a big dead zone for the sticks. They should eliminate that dead zone completely. Like for example, I am using right now one of the fastest controllers. It's top 5 ever, right here. And I don't recommend this controller. I review this controller because it has some wiggle here on the sticks. And the game feels unresponsive. Top 5, one of the fastest controllers ever. It feels unresponsive. That's a problem. So then you add all the complication, and that's why people don't like it. The verdict, I don't know yet. When I try the dragon, I'm gonna tell you. Once I see the dragon, I think I'll have a good idea. Death Stranding 2, if you want to see graphics, unbelievable. I highly recommend. If you want to see like one of the best looking games ever, definitely. But I don't know the gameplay. I will stream it. One of these days I'm gonna stream Death Stranding and see how it goes. Let's see if we have any survivors. Man, I wonder what the resolution of the shadows is on this game. The thing that these developers need to understand is that ray tracing is completely a waste. It's like so wrong. Why would you use ray tracing when you're getting this kind of results? When you play The Witcher 3, for example, the original Witcher 3, even before the remaster, with no ray tracing, and you will never see this ugliness. Never. Or anywhere you're gonna see this level of ugliness on that game.
Help!
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
But that is wrong to see. It's okay if the game has a default dead zone, but they should have the setting on the menu to remove the dead zone. That's a must.
You have to hurry before it's too late.
Death Stranding 2 is actually a good game, like entertaining to play. I played it for like 2 hours, and all I did was walk to the house, cutscene, then walk to another place, cutscene, then walk to another place, another cutscene. I did get a machine gun, and I killed one guy, and that was it. There was no action. But graphics, I'll make a video about it. The graphics are just unbelievable. Like, when I tried the game, I was wondering if this is the best looking game I've ever seen. And yeah, I think so. Especially when it comes to realistic animation, realistic people on the screen. Yeah, most likely the best looking. So I have to go down. Have to figure out the controls. See. Oh look, at least they are telling you where to go on this one. And we are tracking the devil. So there's gonna be some fighting in here, yeah.
Quick, swerving, mate.
Let's see.
Quick, swerving, mate.
We'll fight them one by one. See, I like that. The finishes are very good.
Filthy insect. Quick, swerving, mate. Quick, swerving, mate. Filthy insect.
I like how they throw a lot of enemies at you. They all attack at the same time. They don't wait.
Quick, swerving, mate.
I do have to learn some combos though. I've been using the same movements for the whole game. But yeah, I do like the combat on this one. Funniest thing for me, Death Stranding 2 is to build the railroad. It feels so great. To build the railroad. Okay, I'll try it. I've been playing it off stream. I might do a stream about it, then make a video. When I play it more, I'll make the video sharing my thoughts. Because I don't want to make a video saying, oh, this is the best looking game I've ever seen, but the gameplay is boring when I have not even tried the gameplay. I cannot assume it's gonna be boring because the first 2 hours was very boring. Switching targets. The weird thing with this game is that there's not a button where you can lock into the enemies and then you just switch targets like this. You have to keep pressing the LB, and the problem is you parry with the LB. So you have to get used to press the LB, keep it pressed, and then when you get an attack, release the LB and press it again for the parry. That's weird. I don't know why they don't have a lock-on system. Probably because the LS and RS, so the buttons of the sticks, they both have their own functionality. So they were not considering people using controllers with multiple buttons or to map extra things. So they run out of buttons basically with all the things they want the character to be able to do. I have not updated this game yet because it is on Epic Games. For some reason, the update on Epic is delayed. But it's this way. But man, this is the first mission where I have to fight. That's unbelievable. 10 hours playing this game. This is the first real mission.
Cremates!
I think Nvidia at the end is gonna prove everyone wrong.
Please, calm yourself.
That's what they've done so far.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant. I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse.
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder.
This lady, she looks like she's gonna be a very important character.
It's him.
It is clear that they put a lot of effort
Got it.
on this lady. She's gonna be one of the main protagonists, I think.
Andrew!
Oh, that was cool.
Why so fearful, my dear Count? You look as if you've seen.
Yeah, and that's probably one of the main bad guys.
Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
Please! You are my own flesh and blood.
Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly.
My son!
Okay, so a lot of people liking Death Stranding. I'm gonna play it. I hope it's fun.
You begged for death when I'd have given
It definitely looks incredible, like unbelievable. Like, for example, you put DLSS 5 side by side with Death Stranding, and it's ridiculous. Like, Death Stranding makes DLSS 5 look like a joke.
Never cease. I'll take my leave for now. But I'll be back to claim your lives.
Okay, that's what I was looking
We came to
forward
stop
to.
the Count.
Finding a villain of the game.
Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone.
Let's see if we have some 3D
Andrew
physics. I'm
Andrew.
looking at it right now.
He's still breathing.
You stay here.
No 3D physics so far.
I'll deal with him. You two head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
Yeah, the cutscenes on Death Stranding, what I've seen so far is like... It was too late at night, otherwise I would have called my people at home and be like, check this out. This is how the games are looking now. And I'll be lying, of course, like this doesn't look like that. Track the devil. You have to go in. Oh look, we have some food here. Oh, this is like stealing. Oh. So we have to do. Track the devil. There it is.
Better flee now! It's your only chance! Your blood
there's a
and
boss
bones
fight now.
will feed the reeds!
This is the second boss fight of the entire game.
And stay the
Uh-oh, I don't want to fall here.
A pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. The reeds may bend, but they do not break. Do you mean to strike me down?
I need to
In pain, are you?
get out of here to find my controls.
I will show you what
Okay, let's go.
true pain is. Do you wish to see the face behind this mask? You despise me so deeply.
So after a parry, he still disappeared. That's not fair.
Go on! Scream louder! You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
Okay, let's get out of here. So he just disappeared. It seems like I was not supposed to. Oh, here he's right here.
You despise me so deeply.
Now it seems like this game is gonna get difficult by having a lot of enemies,
What true pain is.
not by having hard bosses.
Reeds may bend, but they do not break. A pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. Do you mean to strike me down? Better flee now! It's your only chance! Your blood and bones will feed the reeds! Do you wish to see the face behind this mask? You lack the skill to cross blades with me!
I still haven't figured out the controls. I feel... You know, I cannot see the enemy with this... all this grass.
Filthy stuff!
I cannot see with all the grass and all the... The camera is so weird, man. Like, I have to get used to this. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Yeah, he's just gonna appear out of nowhere. It's so much grass, I cannot see the enemy. I wonder if the enemies are infinite until I kill the main guy. Let me get out of here. I don't like this part.
Better flee now! It's your only chance! Your blood and bones will feed the reeds! Do you mean to strike me down? Reeds may bend, they do not break. A pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. Go on! Scream louder! You despise me so! I've no more time for music!
It's like the enemies are illusions or something. They are not real. Because they just disappear when you hit them. See how they disappear? Just have to try to find the main guy. This is so weird. They disappear. I think the enemies are infinite. I have to just find the real one. This is a waste of time. I have to find the real one. But hey, I wanted to fight. This boss is giving me a lot of fights, so I'm happy with it. Maybe I have to move here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I have to keep moving forward to find the real boss. This is like a puzzle. Like I'm not even fighting the boss. I have to figure out how to solve the puzzle. It has to do with the wind. You see how this colorful thing here. Starts rotating with the wind, and that's when the enemies appear. I feel I'm not making any progress. I'm thinking too much. So this is what I'm supposed to do, just beat all the enemies. Because I feel like I'm not making progress. See how they disappear? It's like Naruto. These are copies of the main boss. They definitely got inspired by Naruto here. Okay, let's see if I'm missing something. Let me just keep going. Just keep moving across. I just haven't seen the main boss again. It's no longer appearing. Maybe I have. Oh, I have to move. Look, I have to move. I have to track the devil, so I just have to keep moving. Maybe see if it's here. Yeah, I think it's a puzzle to find it. Have to keep. Let's see if it is this one. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I think I've run out of food.
It's your only chance.
This food is not working.
Are you? You lack the skill to cross blade for me.
I need to be able to recover the health. I wish there was an ability to recover health after you kill an enemy. Because there's so many enemies on this game, that would be great. I think it's gonna be at the top. That's what it is. Just have to keep going up. So where the real one is. It's gonna be overwhelming. And they decided to put all this grass here. Now you can't see anything. See, you can't see anything. How can I parry if I cannot see? That's crazy. I'm running out of food. Where is the bad guy? Can someone tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Like, I feel I'm not making progress. Yeah, that's a good power there. You can blind the enemies with the reflection of your sword. Oh yeah, let me get out of here. This is not. Like, I'm not making progress. Get out of here. That's the bad guy. There you go. That's the one.
In pain, are you?
Uh-oh, I run out of food. I'm screwed.
To cross blades with me.
I'm totally screwed. No more food remaining. I need to come here ready. I need to cook. I wasn't expecting this much. There is literally no combat on the entire game until you get here. Been playing it for 15 hours. This is the first time I have to fight. See, I need food, man. Okay, let's try this. I need food. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? I get revived if I pick... No. So I get revived if I pick them up. Keep running. Okay, stop fighting the minions. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Let me get... Let me get back.
True pain is. Do you despise me so deeply?
Yeah, the main boss is full of health. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna revive for sure. Let's see if I can recover my health.
Reeds may bend, but they do not break. Go on! Scream louder!
I don't think this is a good idea. But I don't want to give up. Let's see if I can just run away. Come on. It doesn't even let me move. Oh man, this is not a good idea. I'm running out of my revives.
Good. You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
Try from the beginning, man, because I'm wasting all my resources. I hope I can have all the food again. If not, I am screwed. Let's see. Do I have to start the whole mission again from the beginning? Oh no. Let me see. Do I have no food now? Oh no, I should have saved before that. Yeah, I can change characters. This is terrible. Because now I have no items. No. Let me see if I can start from a save file before that. Oh no. This is terrible. Oh my god, I have to repeat that again. Well, yeah, I know at least now. I know what I have to do now. Oh no. I was fighting with all the minions for no reason. So I was basically wasting all the healing items that I picked. For 10 hours playing the game. I spent everything. So, but the last autosave... Okay, let me see. That was not the last autosave? Like, I thought where I was, that was the last. You don't spawn at the same point. Let me see. Where I am right now. Yeah, this is the mission. the face behind the mask. Track the devil. This is it. Let me try reloading the other one. I'm gonna save this just in case. Yeah, on this game you have to be a little bit careful, man. Save. Manually save when you're doing like a main mission like that. Oh no, I loaded instead of saving. Yeah, I do have frame gen on. Yeah, there is some micro stuttering on the camera. With frame generation or without frame generation, it's just the way the game runs. It's very bad. It's not perfectly smooth. Like if I move the camera, it's not perfectly smooth. There's a lot of micro stuttering on the camera. It's just garbage, man. That's why I complain about it. Okay, I didn't load the right one. Load. Okay, I'm gonna load the very last one. Let's see where I am. Man, that sucks. That's why I don't like the idea of healing with items that you run out of, because then this happens. See, I like the Elden Ring formula where I never have to worry about anything I have on my inventory. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't care what I have on my inventory. I have never used anything on my inventory. I recover with the healing potions that you get every single time you die, and that's it. So yeah, this is the save file. I have to repeat the whole mission. It is what it is. I have to repeat this. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. I have no choice. At least I know now what I have to do is to run, fight with the main boss, and forget about the minions. Just forget about all the filler. I knew I was wasting my time fighting with these minions, but I was expecting the game to reward me for that. But no. It's just a waste. That kind of sucked. Like, I don't like that. Because I was fighting decently well, and I realized the filler enemies, they were just making me waste all my healing. Now let me see. No, actually, I have no healing on this save file. I have no healing. So no, this, I'm not gonna go and try to find the. I'm not gonna go and try to find more potions and stuff. I need to. Yeah, this time I'm just gonna run and try to find the main guy. I just hope I hope this save file has all my items so I can try again with the same things. Because what I hate is to have to try again without having the same conditions, you know? After wasting all my healing. They drop a bunch of food if you had a pet, they will pick up for you. Oh, really? So you can have a dog that would follow you around and pick the food for you. Okay, let me see if this is a right, if this save file is. Yeah, this is the same. So I'm gonna save here. Just in case. I'm gonna save here. So I don't lose this point. So save is with Y. Okay, so now let me check. Okay, now I have all my healing. Now here we're gonna get it on this one. How often do I play with myself? What do you mean? How often I play the games offline? I play almost every day if I have a chance. I was playing mostly Battlefield 6. Now I'm playing Battlefield 1, 4, 2042, Titanfall 2. I'm gonna stream the campaign. I'm gonna finish the campaign of Battlefield 4 and 1. And I will also stream Titanfall 2. Let's see. Oh, great. So I don't have to start from the beginning. Oh, okay. I thought I had to start from the mansion. Yeah, this is gonna be easier. No problem. See if I can do a knee slide. No knee slide for myself. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna run to find the main guy. Let's see where it is. I'm gonna run until the end. I think maybe I have to look for clues. Okay, this is the big one. Now this big one is filler too. I'm not fighting with a filler. This is the one.
Bend, but they do not break. You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
Yeah, I just have to run. Just get out of here. I'm only gonna fight with the main guy. That's it. The rest is just trying to...
Reeds may bend, but they do not break. I will show you what true pain is.
Yep. I have to get more food before I go in. I think I have enough food, right? I'm gonna keep trying because I can always load the save file.
Go on! Scream louder! And then you wish to see the face behind this man.
The thing is, when they have you overwhelmed, it's almost pointless to revive. I have to get away from them. See if I can just get away.
And stay the wrath that hides.
Recover.
In pain, are you? Good.
So I cannot parry the big guy, it seems. I tried to, it doesn't work. I have to dodge that big guy.
That my mask hides the grin I wear. Better be now. It's your only chance.
Okay, let's see. Oh man, like that big guy is. The big guy is hard. I'll keep trying because I can always reload. The problem is that usually on these games, before coming here, I would have seen that big guy before. So I know how to beat the big guy, but now I'm fighting the big guy surrounded by a bunch of minions and the main boss at the same time. So it's a big challenge that I'm not ready for, basically. That's a problem. Yeah, parry doesn't work. I'm
You don't fight, right?
I'm doing it at the same time. I need to know if parry works with this guy. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, Crimson. Yeah, the game looks like a very low resolution because it is. Okay, so let me. I'm gonna load my save file again. I can do it. I just need to focus. And see, and the other problem I see with the way you heal on the game is that I don't know. See, each food item heals you differently. So that inconsistency of not knowing how fast you're going to heal is a problem, because you are in the middle of the fight and you have to be paying attention to your health bar that is down the bottom of the screen. I don't like that system. I want a healing thing that is very consistent, that I know, okay, when I take it, half of my health goes or whatever. It needs to be consistent. If every food is different, that's a problem. Okay, so let's see. This is the one. Your health is way too low to engage in this battle. So what I have to do is just play secondary missions until I get stronger. They are there just for this fight. It's why some people farm them. What do you mean that they are there for this fight? The big guy, or but farm them? How do you farm them? Like I kill a bunch of them the first time and they don't give me anything. See, I wish these secondary enemies, the minions, I wish they would give me health, so it would make it worth it to engage with them. I need to do more quests. I'm not strong enough for this boss. I like it. I like that idea. So I'm not supposed to beat the boss. Okay. Let's see. I like that idea. But I do have to eat to get more to eat. Let me see. Is this the save file? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Now, how can I get, without having to waste too much time, how can I get more food? I don't even know where to get food on this game. Let me see if I can have some... Oh, look, there's a way to cook here. So let me do this. Let me get some food, save. So once I have a lot of food, I'm gonna save, and then we should be good to go for that. So I guess that the food would give me more would heal me more. So I'll make more. So it's gonna be good. So they drop soap. They give me points to my skill level. Secondary enemies do give health, but not these ones. Okay. Upgrade your gear to level 4 if it's not. I have never upgraded my gear. Let me do that. See, that's the thing. I like to focus on just the game, but these kind of games, you have to upgrade, you have to have the items and all of that. And that's why, for me, Sekiro, that's the best game for me, because you don't have to ever change your weapon or your armor, nothing. You just focus on the gameplay, get good, and overcome. You don't have to worry about none of this. But I get it, and a lot of people do like this kind of stuff. Not my thing. I just want to fight, you know. But then it gets overwhelming. Okay. Now we have oatmeal. So I guess what I'm doing here is just increasing the amount that it heals my health. The tavern maid sells food. Okay. The tavern maid. Yeah, Sekiro is my #1 best game of all time for me. If you don't enjoy the pace of the game, you're going to drop this game. Because it just stays like that. I mean, I'm okay with this one. Like this boss battle, I like it. That's what I want to do. I want more of that. But so far, the game has been mostly filler with little important fights like this one. That's what I want. I want the challenge. Okay, let's go do more of. Usually if you do 3 to 4 other quests and go back to the boss with food and upgraded gear, you should be in good shape. Okay. So you're not supposed to beat the game, so the game doesn't let you just play the main mission and just keep going with the main mission. I have never bought any food from any vendors or stuff. Do I have someone close by that I can use to buy the food? Okay, I like it. I like that there are some tough fights. That's what I want. Okay, let's see. Can I grill more meat? Here I am. I don't eat any meat, and here I am in the game just cooking meat. See, for me, this is a waste of time. Like, why would I have to spend 10 minutes here, you know, with this thing? Just give me a healing system that works, and I don't have to worry about this part. Don't buy food, just hunt is free. So you hunt with your bow. Look on your map under environment. Okay, let me see. There's a bunch of bosses that are not part of the main quest. Okay, let me see. Environment. Oh, I see. Quest. Environment. So you mean like this? A mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. There might be a secret hidden here. Okay. So this might be... This in question marks are battles. You made a whole video hating on the game, but you're still live streaming it. What kind of contradiction is this? No, the game sucks. I stand by everything I said on that video. Technically, the game is terrible. But I bought it for a reason. I saw the trailers and I think the game has a lot of potential. But it looks painfully bad. Now, I did improve some of the things that I complain about, like the sharpening. I removed the sharpening, chromatic aberration, film grain, improved HDR. So that definitely helps. I figure you can just buy food from the town or something. Yeah. That's why you just buy food or have a man work and get food for me. Okay. So, do I have a place where I can buy food nearby, or this is it? Let me save. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I'm not gonna be cooking everything. Just gonna save here and try again. I think I have played the game for like 10 hours, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's go again. This should be enough. We should be good to go. We have plenty of cooked meat. Let's go. That's not the main guy. So I'm just moving along. But you know what? I think it's actually might be a good idea to see if it pops somewhere here. So I don't have to fight. I don't have to face the giant. No, it didn't pop. That's like the Witcher 3 music. They copied that from the Witcher 3 for sure. It's exactly the same music. I need to be able to beat that big one. The thing is, it's just popping at the same time. The main town you start in, does it? I don't. Where you were right now? You're not gonna break the toe turns. What is that? Okay, let's see. The problem right now is that big guy. I don't know how to. I don't know how to beat this one. And then I have to fight a bunch of enemies with it. The small guys are easy. Just parry them. With the big one, that's a problem. So the Reno DX mod is already a Nexus? No, it is not. If you're asking, I don't think it is. The spinning high things are totems. If you break them, they won't gang up on you. Oh, so I'm supposed to break them. Okay, so let me do this. Let me revive. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna load again. I didn't know that. That's what I'm gonna do. So what was the last save? This one. Okay, so I just have to break that. That's gonna make it a lot easier. That makes sense. I thought I was supposed to just run around until the big boss appears, and then fight the big boss. So when at the HDR on the game doesn't look that bad. The biggest difference with Reno DX is that you can remove chromatic aberration. You can download the mod. You just have to join their Discord. It's free on their Discord. With heavy attack or with R1, R2. Okay. R1, R2. Oh, like this two. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, that's gonna make it a lot easier. No, this is not... Oh, I think I messed up the save. Yeah, man, I messed up the save file, man. I hit save instead of... So I was trying to load, and I hit save instead. Okay, so I'm gonna load this one. You're 35 hours. Okay. Yeah, Reno DX Discord. I put the link on the live stream we did with Carlos. So if you want, you can click on that link. Okay, let's go this time. Now, I don't know why every single time you load the game, you have to go through this. I mean, it's cool the first time, but I don't know why every single time you have to wait for this. It's like a loading screen. Yeah, I think this was the save before I did the cooking. So I don't have the cooked food, but that's fine. I just need to get good. I don't want to have to rely on
You see, it looked off.
cooking or upgrading. Well, talking about upgrade, let me see if I can upgrade my sword at least. So this is my health, stamina, how do I switch weapon? Oh, sword, spear, long sword. Okay. So what do you mean by the sword level? Like switch to a different sword? Like this? Inspect, stat details. You mean use, for example, this? I cannot even use this sword. Yeah, I have not tried Resident Evil 9. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I did try it. Oh, I have to go to a blacksmith. Well, I'll do it after I beat this boss. I don't want to have to move from here because then I have to travel. I should be able to beat the boss, man. If I am not, it's because I need to get good. That's it. I just have to get good. It should be possible. Especially now that I know. I just have to break the pillars. It's gonna be a long battle now. So let's just try to break the pillars. It doesn't break? How am I supposed to break the pillar? It takes iron from the first few levels. Well, how do I break this pillar? I'm hitting it. It doesn't do anything. Maybe with the ability to... With this ability where you can... I forgot the controls to make things levitate. What was the control for that? I forgot. Okay, let's see what was. Let's see what's this. Can someone tell me what are the controls to lift the pillars? That's what I need to see if that works with this one. I forgot. Let me see if I can find that on the menu. Yeah, I'm wasting. Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is to see if I can lift the pillar. That's what someone told me. You can just destroy the pillar. So if I can just destroy each pillar and go and move slowly, because see, after I destroy these pillars, I can move forward, and when I see the giant, I can go back and just pick them up one by one. If I can do that, I'll beat them. Thing is, I don't remember. Is there a place here where they tell you the controls? Okay, let's see. This is the mouse control. I'm using a controller. Where are the controller? You can lift unless it's broken already. But I'm trying to break it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just turns, but it doesn't break. It's in the skill menu. Let me see. A skill menu. Maybe I don't have that skill. Oh, this is what I need. Y and B. That's what I was trying, but it's not working. That's what I was trying. It just doesn't work. So how do I break that pillar? I haven't updated the game yet because I'm playing the Epic Games version of the game. So this is still the one before. This is 1.00.02. I don't think you can break those. Just the ones at the bows on their spirit. What do you mean? Like not these ones? So what someone told me, that's so I cannot break any of these. I cannot break any of these. Well, that changes everything then. I thought if I can break them and they stop respawning, then I got this. Need to figure out how to get rid of this guy. Should be able to get rid of this big guy, man. These are usually easy. It seems like if you dodge on time, it also it's also like a parry. Like it gets green. See, this healing system is the thing that I don't like about the game. Because it is super inconsistent. It depends on the food that you have. And this big guy has a lot of health. See, it's like it's on beatable. Like I keep hitting it. It doesn't do anything. Sorry if someone else already asked this, but are you running the game with ray reconstruction? No. It runs too slow and it looks blurry. I don't think you can break them, just the ones at the bosses. So what do you mean by the one at the bosses? Like where the boss pops, that one you can break it? Just press right on the D-pad. Don't hold it. Yes. But the thing is, sometimes that's hard, you know? Like in the middle of the fight, it just doesn't work that clean. And the thing is, I wish killing the minions give me something, you know? Because I have to find the main boss, and like there's something wrong about this boss fight. So not at the boss area. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Just keep healing. There has to be a way I can get rid of this guy. I've been hitting it a lot, it doesn't die. Oh, there you go. Finally. See, these apples, they just don't recover the health. Almost nothing. And my health is too low. Okay, so now that I got rid of that one, the big one, I should be good to go. See, my health is not getting better at all with the apples. The apples don't do anything. That's the big one. That's what I need.
Pity that my mask hides the grin I wear.
show you what true pain is!
See, I think the game is good, but it just has things that I don't like this healing system where you have to cook or buy food or something, you know. It's very inconsistent to not know when you're healing, how much are you healing, or if you're not healing at all. Like, I'm eating apples in the middle of the fight, and it doesn't heal my health at all. And then I have to be paying attention to it, to the health bar. So the apples are for spirit then. Okay. So it doesn't heal you at all. Okay, I'll try again. This is not working. Okay, I'm gonna revive and then I'll load the save file.
But they do.
It was this one. You see, I am okay with, you know, you're underpowered, you're gonna struggle. That's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with the game being hard. My problem is, on this fight, there's a bunch of enemies. I like that. But there has to be a reward when you're just killing the minions. Because you cannot get rid of them. They keep respawning. That's a problem. See, if they don't respawn and there's just a bunch of them, I don't have an issue with that. But if they are infinite, they just keep respawning, you get no reward for killing them. It's just what am I missing on this one? And then that big minion took forever to beat. Forever. Like, I had to hit it a lot. And I know I'm underpowered. I know. I get it. But I should be able to play well and beat it. I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it, but I feel like they didn't design the game for that to be possible, and that's what I feel like I don't like. Like, for example, what someone told me, if you destroy the pillar, the minions stop respawning. That would be perfect. I'm like, okay, just get rid of the minions, destroy the pillar, go to the next pillar, do the same thing. Because in that way, you can back up. When you get overwhelmed by a bunch of minions, you can back up. But here, I cannot back up because the minions keep respawning. So I always have minions on my back. That's a problem. They are infinite. I can get rid of them, but that does nothing. Basically, these are just there to annoy you all the time, non-stop. That's a problem. There has to be a way to get rid of them. I usually don't like to Google anything, but in this case, I would Google to see, okay, how do you get rid of this problem here? Because let's see, if I am here, let's see if I get more enemies from my back. If they keep respawning, that would be a problem. But if I can fight here and they just back up, that would be fine. How do I break it? How do I break it? I keep smashing the totem and it doesn't break. You can see it well because of the grass. In the minimap you'll see small squares. That's your drops. In the minimap. What do you mean by that's my drops? You can run and just get to the boss. With a heavy attack you break the totem. Okay. I'll try it again. Man, I hope you're not trolling me because I tried that already, it didn't work. You're telling me with a heavy attack, like I'm using R2. I see that you can target. Maybe. See, it doesn't do anything to this. You can. It is straight up the hill. The boss is at the top of the hill. Okay, I'm just gonna run past. So, but why are you telling me I can break the totem? Are you trolling me? Because that's what I would like to do to stop them from respawning at each point. Okay, I'm just gonna run past everything. RB, RT, okay. I'll try that. Oh, you mean that? Okay, I see. Let me get rid of this guy. Okay, let's see if that happens. Oh, coño. You should have said that before. That makes a big difference. Now the fight makes sense. Without that, none of this makes any sense. Because the enemies, if they are infinite, there has to be a reward for killing them. They cannot be infinite and then you get no reward either. Now they are no longer infinite. Now I have no issue with this fight. I just need to get rid of the pillar. Actually, you get rid of the pillar and they disappear. See, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Boom, there you go. There's no enemies. Well, actually, yeah, that's one problem. But yeah, it's easy. That's what I see. The thing is, this is the problem that I see with the game. The systems are there's so much you can do with the character, which is good. I like that. But how am I supposed to remember? I didn't know this existed. I didn't know about this attack. I didn't know that could break the totem. You know? I like the combat of the game. The amount of things you can do on the game. I have never seen a game that has more moves that you can do. Never seen it. So it's definitely worth trying. I would not recommend you buy it now. Just wait until they fix it because it has a lot of broken things. Yeah, this. I mean, if I would have known this, this is so much easier. Now let's see if the big one pops. Need to get rid of the big boy. Maybe let me just run past to break the. Oh. Just wanted to break the.
You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
See if the big giant comes down. So I can run past it, break the totem. The main boss is popping here, and I ignore the main boss.
The face behind this mask. Pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
That's a problem, man. Like this happening a lot. I'm trying to heal. The camera. Yo, that's not fair, man. I cannot parry that big attack. I should be able to parry everything. See, but that's what I'm talking about. When I get overwhelmed, I need to be able to go back. Now I can. Now that I'm healed. Now I wonder if their health... If the health goes back for them. Yep.
Your fear smells sweet. Why haven't you run away?
See, it doesn't stun. Even the heaviest attack doesn't stun this enemy. I have no more healing.
Your fear smells sweet.
Oh my god. Don't buy it now, man, because it's still, they are changing how difficult the game is. They are changing things. They're changing a lot of things. So I would recommend you just wait until they fix the game and then pay less money. Blind him with all BR. Okay. Oh. I'll try that. I bought it on Epic because I have most of the games on Epic because of the free games they give away. I'm gonna try that now. I pop out my left stick. Let me put it back in. The cap, the left stick cap, I pop it out. Okay. I'm gonna revive. Now run away. The thing is, I have no more healing. This apple doesn't do anything. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't... See, I need more food items, man. Wine. Stamina and... Spirit, spirit, spirit. Okay. Yeah, I have no more food, man. I'm cooked. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I know I can beat this. I need more food to recover. Because it is just too many enemies. It's just too much. So I'm gonna load. I'm gonna get more food. And then I'll get back to it. It's just, that's what I don't like, because, see, here's the thing. I don't like to have to spend an hour finding food, cooking, going and buying food, going to improve my weapon or whatever. It's a waste of time. I should be able to just get good and beat it right now without having to do any of that. And I feel like the game was not designed for me to be able to do that. If you are really, really good and you already know all the systems, like for example, you're telling me press LB and RB to blind them, press the the R1, R2 to the heavy attack and all that. If you already know all the systems of the game and you know how they work, maybe. But if I instead just get a bunch of food and play the way I'm playing, I'm sure I can beat it. And that's not something that I like. I like Sekiro. Get good, same weapon, same armor. You don't have to worry about anything. Just get good and play the game. That's it. But I get it, that a lot of people do like these items and all this, having to deal with all this stuff. That's not me. That's not the kind of things that I like. But of course, that's not something I would say. That's not something I would recommend the game or not based on that. I mean, some people like that. On the base PS5, man, I don't know. This game is gonna look like garbage. On the PC with the 5090, it looks like garbage. So if you care about the graphics, definitely not. This game is it's just atrocious. I hope they improve it over time, technically. But yeah, it's very, very rough. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the map. Where can I buy food here? The thing is, there's no fast travel yet. Let me see, can I fast travel here? No. So it's just too much. How far do I have to go to buy food? Yeah, in Dark Souls and all that, you do have levels for the weapons and for the character, but usually you don't have to worry about it. You just go and you go to the bonfire, upgrade the weapon, and there you go. Just keep playing the game. But here, having to go somewhere else and wasting the time is like... the blue circle. This is for fast travel. Teleport, okay. So it's right here, so I would have to go right here to buy food. Where do I see the... Why is this marked like red? Okay. So I have a set destination. So if I go here to the blue circle, I can buy food there. Press ZY. I don't know what is CY. Okay, now why? Yeah, teleport, I see it. So here I can buy food. Okay, let's try that. Because I feel like I'm running out of food too fast. It's just way too many enemies. Also, I have to go to the town north of it. So here I don't have food on my camp. You can find vendors before that. Okay, let's see. Here I don't have food. I just have the cooking thing. Is this a beer or what? Okay, so let me mark that on the map. Let's see here. It is so hard to control this thing with the dead zone that the game has. It's crazy. And I don't have an anti-dead zone on this controller. Just go here. Anywhere here they should sell food. I don't see the markers. On my chest. This chest. Gift. Manage provisions. Let's see.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Recover items. Yeah, but this is just a place where you can store things. I don't have anything stored here. Camp provisions. This is just to put all the garbage you find on the way, which I'm gonna do right now. Oh, it just takes a lot. See, I wish I could just press a button. Oh my god. See, this is what I don't want to be doing on any game. Wasting time in this, you know, in this kind of management. That's what I don't want to be doing. So we have a better weapon here. Maybe that's...
Why carry all those? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
In the tent. Let's see. Supply chest. Okay. See if we can get the supplies here. We don't have to... What is this? Yeah, some meat here. Just 2. That was not enough. Would I be able to find some merchant in the way? Press it on left stick. What do you mean by pressing the left stick? See, I can upgrade. I feel like I need more health. Let me get this out of the way. So I have some items to upgrade. This is just to get more moves. This is to get increases the damage. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't want to add more movements because I have not mastered the ones I'm doing right now. Okay, the drops you left behind. Yes, too late for that one. That was for your complaint at the guy. Oh, I do remember that I dropped a bunch of items, but it was not here. Was it here? I do remember at some place I didn't have enough space and I dropped everything. But that's not gonna save. That's not going to stay on the floor until you go back. That's all you have. Has a special ability. So what are you trying to tell me? In the chest, what? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I already checked everything on the chest. I just need to find the merchant or to buy some food, so I don't have to be hunting. I don't want to be hunting, fishing, none of that to beat the boss. Well, maybe it's not that hard. Maybe I can just maybe if I get one of these, can I cook them? I just run and cook them out. That would take too long to go back. See if there's someone here selling something.
Greetings.
No. The chest is for the drops you didn't pick up and storage after the update. Okay. I just need some food so I can do the fight. That's it. I just need some food. Oh look, is this a merchant? Yeah, this is a merchant.
Be well. A quiet day is something to be thankful for. Tomorrow I'll take my boys into the hills to find mushrooms.
He doesn't sell anything. Oh my god. I'm starting to lose my patience with this game. I just want to fight. And I want the fight to be beatable, you know? I don't want to have to spend 1 hour finding healing items so I can beat the fight. I don't want to have to go to upgrade the weapon and have to, you know, go very far away riding the horse. Because I've been waiting for the whole game. Since I started playing, I've been waiting for a moment. See, that didn't even kill the beast. See, it doesn't even work. Okay, let's see now. What can I do with this? See, I've been waiting for a long time to have a boss fight, and now that I have it, I find out, okay, I'm not ready. I have to do a bunch of things to be ready for the fight. I'm like, I don't like that. I just like the idea of I need to improve to be able to beat the boss. That's it. Just get good. I don't want to feel like the game is not designed for me to be able to beat it. Unless I do a bunch of things that I don't want to do. Okay, let's see now. I need to cook. What is this? This is a bonfire. Oh look, we have a bunch of things here. Water. See, this is what I'm not a big fan of this. I should be able to just pass over this thing and just get all the items, not having to press the having to press the X 3,000 times. And then having the inventory full and having to look at the inventory, all the crap that I picked. Oh look, maybe I can upgrade the weapon here. I'm losing it, I'll be honest. I'm losing it because I just want to be able to fight, get good, and overcome. Not having to hunt, cook, and upgrade the weapon, and having to pay attention to all that garbage. And having to level up. See, I'm okay with leveling up, like in Dark Souls. You get to the bonfire, you level up, you move on. It's not you have to go 3 miles somewhere to do something, you know. You have to be unemployed to enjoy this game fully. Yeah, it's incredible. It's so time consuming. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, it's an RPG masking in an action adventure game. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like the games that I play, but it's actually demanding me to do other things. Now let's see if I can. What is this supposed to do? Reinforce. Okay, my equipment has been reinforced. Okay. Okay, so now I have a bunch of new things. I have meat. See, I have a bunch of uncooked meat. I think I have to cook some of that for it to be... No, I haven't beat the boss yet because it's like I am underpowered. I feel like I'm not supposed to beat it at the level I have. But I will try it again. I'm just trying to get some food to see if it works. Now let's see. And I make... See, and that's the thing. Why I cannot just make a bunch of them in a single... It's like, I wish... See, I would be okay if you go to cook and you can click on cook everything that I have. But if I have to go one by one, cook this one, then cook another one, then cook another one, it's a waste of time. You can cook your meat with your sword. Really? Using LBRB? Cooking meat will give them a big... Really? So how does that work? While I'm fighting? Or anywhere? How do I do that? I don't understand. Just pressing that works? Let me try. So just doing this. How does that work? I have to drop the meat to the ground. Aim at them with your sword and then cook it. Okay. So I can drop all the meat that I have and just cook it in one. Okay, for example, let's try this one. There's only the option to discard. Okay, let's see. Focus light. Oh, there you go. So that's, I mean, thank you for telling me that. Let me see if I have more. I can drop all the meat that I have and just do that. Let me see. This one is already grilled, I think. This one is not. Well, that'll be great. But let me tell you, let me ask you, if that is possible, why you cannot just cook fast when you are actually cooking, you know? Because it wouldn't make any sense. You can cook this fast. Because then why would you waste your time at a bonfire? This is great, though. Thank you for telling me that. So I don't have to wait to travel to a bonfire then. So this one is 60, 80. Let me see if I can do it with this one. Now, did you discover that yourself? Or you Google it? Because I would never imagine, like, think about doing that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get into the horse, get close to the fight, save, and that should be enough. We should be ready for the fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ho.
And let me tell you, there's no going back. Like, I have to be able to beat the boss without doing anything else. No leveling up, no side quest, nothing. If I cannot beat it, I will try it for 3 months if I have to. There's no going back. Let me see, where's the... If I have to fight with this boss for 3 months without leveling up, I would. Okay? I just hate to have to do anything else than just try to beat the boss. That was just too much. All this time that I wasted with the food and going back and having to save, that's just unacceptable for me. Okay? That shouldn't be necessary. Get good should be the only requirement. Just get good. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. Also the weapon. Okay. Let's save right here. Let's go. This should be good enough. A friend told me, it was like, damn, that makes a lot. I mean, that is... But how can you... So just think about this. You have a bunch of uncooked food on your inventory. You throw that to the floor, and in a moment, it's all done. Why would you waste your time? If you know that, why would you waste your time going to a specific place that has the bonfire and having to cook one by one? Why would you waste your time on... There should be a way on the bonfire. Cook everything. Boom. That's it. Everything is cooked. Why would you have to do it one by one? It's just too slow, man. It's a waste of time. I don't see that enhancing the gameplay at all. Now, if there are certain combinations that boost something, I'm okay with that. Like Zelda, you know, you combine this with that and you do something better, that's fine. But just simple cooking everything? Yeah, this fight is gonna get a lot easier. We're gonna get it done on this one. It's gonna be a lot easier. I just need to get rid of the big one. The big guy. Oh, look at the egg. 200% health. Oh my god, the eggs are overpowered on this one. Let's go. This is gonna be the one. So I'm gonna run past. I'm gonna run past the enemy. I'm gonna go straight to this. Destroying this thing. Easy. Easy. Now I just need to get rid of the giant. Now there has to be a trick to get rid of the giant. It cannot be just... There has to be a way to get rid of it. Now I have to see if I can run past this.
Smell.
Reeds may bend, but they do not break. Pain is. You lack the skill to cross blades with me.
Oh, that's what we have to do. Just throw him down the hill. We got rid of it immediately. Just push it down. That's it. Oh, I didn't know that. Look at this. Just throw them down the hill. That's it. That was luck, okay? But sometimes you find it. Okay, so I just have to get rid of this one. Let's go. I'm not upgrading anything. No upgrades. Just get good. That's it. Uh-oh, I cannot jump that way. see if we can do it. Let's see. It's easy, man. This is just easy. If you know what to do in the game, it's not that hard. The execution is not that hard. It's just like you don't know the controls, you don't know what you're supposed to do. Say if you know all the tricks, the game becomes easy. So I was just fighting with minions for no reason. See how much easy that is. I have to go to the top of the hill, it seems. I think I missed some. Yeah, I missed some over there. I'm gonna go here first. Go. Let's see. Let's go. We're getting there. Oh. This guy's throwing me off.
Do you wish to see the face behind this mask? Go on! Scream louder! You lack the skill to cross blades with me! Die! Get here! Before I kill you!
I wonder what happens. You just drop down the hill, dude? Oh, I guess you can just glide and recover. Unless you run out of stamina, then it's gonna be a problem.
Better flee now! It's your only chance! The dreams may bend, but they do not break. Your blood and bones will feed the reef. A pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. For seconds, I've no more time for amusement.
Just get here. Get rid of this one. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that giant is a problem. Let's go.
You were meant to die quickly.
I'm running out of stamina.
Forget these little words.
This camera, like, what's going on here? I run out of healing. That's gonna be a problem. Oh my god. So I shouldn't, but I need to clear the enemies after I destroy the pillar. I need to clear the enemies. If I run past them, they keep going after me. I'm gonna try it anyway. The thing is, I don't have a way to heal anymore. The big one, that's the problem. If I could get rid of this one.
Your fear smells
Let's see if I can just... The thing is, I cannot run past them. I don't have more health anyway. Let me see if I can find... This apple don't do anything. I need more healing items. Let's see if they can go up. Yeah, they just keep going after me. Like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Just have to keep going and destroy it. Oh, where else? Yeah, that's the big one.
Do you despise me so deeply?
Well, it seems like once you get here... Oh, no, they're still going after you.
Feed the breeze. Do you wish to see the face behind this mask? Pity that my mask hides the grin I wear.
Yeah, I have to get a lot of meat before trying the boss, but I think I might still have a chance on this one.
But they do not break. In pain,
I just have to be flawless. The thing is, I don't understand that attack. He's just disappearing and making a bunch of attacks. See? I don't understand. Like, I cannot see, you know, he doesn't telegraph the attack. He just appears and, you know, throws a bunch of like a machine gun sword. See, I don't see him. Like, where is he? He just pops in and does that. That's not. It's not something that I can defend against, you know?
I've no more time for amusement.
Maybe I have to do the... Oh, he just disappeared. Like, he's not here anymore. So I have to keep going up? Is there any way I can heal here? If I was able to heal, but this apple just barely does anything. It doesn't heal almost, just a little bit. I have to eat everything I have. Select 2 swords from inventory instead of a shield. No, but I use the parry a lot. I cannot beat this guy if I'm not upgraded. I feel like it is possible. I feel like it is possible if I play well enough. On this run, I was playing well enough. My mistake was to fight with the big one. The big, tall guy. That's the biggest, that's the hardest thing. But if I just focus on, if I run past the big one, I feel like I could have a chance. But the thing is, I don't want to have to be upgrading at all. That's just a waste of time, man. Like, if I cannot just play the main mission of the game and just get good and overcome it, it's just not good. I don't want to have to spend 1 hour finding meat. None of that. I just want to be able to beat it, you know? Now, where is the enemy? Did I run away? It's not here. Oh, I'm missing. Well, there's one more over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get closer from the top. And then I'm gonna drop. Or maybe get more meat. Oh, do you think if I... Do you think the main boss is healing? Like if I step away from a while, like what I'm doing now, like if I go back, the main boss health is gonna be maxed out again. Because this is what I need. I need to recover my... Oh, this is great. I just need food. Oh man, come on. I just need food. Is the health gonna be a full if I go back? See if I can cook the meat now. Even if the health is full, I'll be okay with it because I already destroyed all the... This is the... I have like 2 remaining. One over here and another one over here. So let me cook what I have. And then find more. See, this is the kind of stuff. If at the end, if I am able to beat the boss like this, I don't like it. Because this was like cheesing the... You see what I'm saying? Like, if you have a way to step out of the fight, get more healing items, and then go back in, that's just not good. That's not good. Because, in a way, I cheated. You know? I didn't have enough healing items. Now I go here, and I cook, and all of that, and then go back. That's just... I'm sure there's a lot of good players are gonna find ways to cheese this game big time. So you don't need to execute that well. All you have to do is just learn how to do this kind of stuff. I don't like that. Okay, let's see now. I'm gonna now. We have a bunch of grill meat. Look at that, 80%. Oh, but it's just one. Oh, you cannot drop all the meat to the floor. You have to do one by one. I had 7 and I lost them. Yeah, you cannot do that. Okay, I need more. Boss attacks are really fast. You need 2 swords for fast attacks. No, the game right now is broken, man. Just wait until they fix it. And then jump in 1 or 2 years. And you pay less money and get a better game. Oh, you can still parry with 2 swords? Okay. Just wait until you actually fight him one-on-one. He's hard. Hell, he's unless you upgrade your character. So you're telling me that this is not the real fight? Like, this is not actually when I fight him? All I have to do is to destroy the 2 remaining pillars and that's it? I just don't want to risk the pillars respawning. Let me see if I can get some food from here. See if I break this thing. What is that? Oh, vandalism. Okay. I don't see any animals here to get more meat, but at least I'm full on health. So that should be enough for 2 more pillars, should be enough. Use my sword to track him down. Let me see one thing. Well, that's what it is. Okay, so I have to go down, destroy these 2. Let me see what time it is. Oh my god, I almost have to go to sleep already. Let me see if I can finish this. Where is the other pillar? Oh, here it is. There's another pillar. Oh no. Come on, come on. There's another pillar. I think that's it. Those are all the pillars. I don't see the other one from here. Oh, here it is. That should be, so I hope after I finish breaking this one, I hope that's it. That should be it. Like what else am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's another one. It's the last one. Come on, man. I am almost done. You know what? I think I'm gonna step out of the fight and get more food and then go and then come back. I'm just afraid that the pillars are gonna disappear. I have to use... Oh. But the... Yeah, you're right. So if I use the lantern in the middle of the... Yeah, I just need to get more food. Let's see. Oh, these are more enemies. No, I don't want to fight anyone. Let me see if I can get more food and then I'll come back. I need to heal. I need to heal. Yeah, at this point, I'm trying to cheese the game, you know? Like, I know what I'm doing is not what they want me to do, but I have no choice. Okay, so now let me get more food. Oh, this is the final place. This is where you're supposed to fight him. This has to be the final place where you fight him. It looks like it. Let's see. No, it's telling me to go there. Okay, I'm gonna go there after I get some food, okay? Let me see if I can save in the middle of the fight. That'll be great. Now, I wonder if I load the save, would I be right here with all the pillars destroyed, or would the pillars go back? Probably the pillars will go back. Use lantern or sword to track him down, escape all the enemies, and just run to him. Okay, that makes sense. There is a fast travel point if you go down there. If I go down here, this looks like a place where you fight a big boss. Let me get some food before I keep. Get some food before I keep. See, the arrows are garbage. I'm struggling even to kill these simple animals. So you think I should go down here to unlock the fast travel? Okay, let me see. See if I can get more meat. See, the arrow on this game is garbage so far. Like, I cannot do anything with it. See, it doesn't do no damage to these enemies. See, it doesn't kill this. Am I so underpowered? Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, this poor. I need more meat. Unbelievable. Huh? Am I so underpowered that I cannot even kill a simple animal here? Oh my god. How many times I have to hit this? No, it's not gonna work. The animals are try the heaviest attack. I'm trying to get some meat, man, to go back into the fight. But no, it just doesn't. It doesn't work. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna cook what I have, but I have to cook it one by one because look at all the raccoons. That was well done. See, I do like that, but there's no purpose. I don't know what to do with the raccoons yet. What can you do with these animals that you just pick up like that? I have no idea. You cannot eat them? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna throw some meat to the floor. Look at that, I have 10 steaks. I'm gonna discard one by one. There you go, we got one. See, this is the kind of stuff that I think are a complete waste of time. They do not enhance the game in any way, and it's just a bad system. To have to do this one by one. And that's just the best I can do to go back into the fight right now without having to spend more time. And good thing I know that if someone told me that, if otherwise. Yeah, a pig was a level 99. Yeah, I think I'm so underpowered that even these animals are hard to beat. And also, having to scroll down like this. Oh, I eat it. No, I didn't want to eat it. I do have what do you mean the core isolation? The 9800X3D setting on the motherboard to not use all the cores. I think that's only good for the CPUs that have the 3D V-cache in some of the cores and not all of them. But that's not the case with the 9800X3D. I'm not sure if that's not it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, so 2 more. We are almost ready to go back to fight again. We are almost ready. It has to be done one by one, because if you drop all of them onto the floor, when you cook, you get 1. You get only 1. So it's like you wasted all Yeah, exactly. Everything besides the combat is very tedious. And maybe because I don't know what I'm doing. Someone that really knows how to play the game, maybe it can make it look very, very entertaining. But yeah, I just don't know how to just play the main mission and enjoy, you know? But we are ready. We're ready to go back into the fight. Let's see where the main boss is. It's right there. So we're just gonna go. Let's go. Where are you? It's right there. I wish I could just fight him.
Pathetic little worm.
Wish I didn't have to fight all these minions. Okay, where's the big one? It's right here. Oh, it's this way. Oh, these are real. Oh, I'm telling you, I knew this is where the big one was gonna be. Of course. Yeah, just show me where it is. It makes sense. I knew this is where the fight was gonna be. I think I'm ready. I have 7 healing. Let's go. Where are you? What's that? It's over here. Oh, it's a security thing from Windows. I will look into it. I have no idea what that is. Oh, look. It's right here. Oh, this is the bonfire you're talking about? Oh, this was it? So you're not actually fighting with the boss? Oh my god. So this whole thing was just a setup. Like it was just filler. Oh my god. So what I'm supposed to do here? Examine the altar. What I'm supposed to do here? Turn off the candles. Oh, look. This is it. Oh, here's the fight. Oh, I should have saved before. Oh, this is the real fight. I should have saved. Well, I mean, look, I don't hate the boss fight. What I don't like is, say, give me 10 healing potions or whatever. I try. If I don't make it, I start again and I have 10 healing potions. You know? The problem with this game is you spend a bunch of time trying to cook and get food and all of that. You go into a fight, you spend all of that. Then you have to reload, because if you continue, now you don't have food anymore. You have to do it again. Just imagine playing Dark Souls and having to grind to get your healing potions. That doesn't enhance the game in any way. It's a complete waste of time. But I do like the enemies. I do like the combat. I think that was a good setup. I just don't like the system, the healing, the having to upgrade and all of that. Now we're gonna try it one time. Let me save. I don't think I have enough meat to get into a fight and win. But let's try it. That's the thing. Let's try it. Let's go. See how this.
I can sense his presence.
Now, in this environment, you cannot see well the enemy movements because you have this tall grass.
Your head.
Oh, I feel the vibrations of my controller. Something is about to happen.
Take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. I was all he had to show for it.
That was so well done. Amazing.
Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth,
that's what they're doing very well in this game.
Saw
This
me
cutscene
unfit for his noble name. Do you see me for what I truly am? Even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
See, I already run out of meat. See, I don't see the attacks at all. Like, there's no way. With the tall grass, he just appears and launches a bunch of attacks without telegraph. I cannot parry. I don't see it. And even after a parry, he just disappears. I feel like it's a little bit unfair. See, there's no way to... how can I see the attack? It just appears out of nowhere. No telegraph. And I have no more meat. Man, that's... Like, what am I missing? How am I supposed to see the attacks if he just disappears and appears on my back with a combo? Yeah, this... Yeah, this guy is like... And it has two faces too. Okay. I need meat for this one, okay. let's leave it there because I have to go to sleep already. Okay, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Look, I'm gonna give you my assessment of the game so far. Okay, for those who jump to the end to see what I think. Look, the gameplay is very good. I really like it. This game combat seems to be very deep. There's a lot of movements and things you can do that I have not even discovered. For that alone, I like it. You know, what I don't like is the inventory and having to see. It just doesn't make any sense. Imagine you're playing Elden Ring, and before a boss fight, you have to be worried about how many pieces of meat did you collect for that boss. Because think about this. If you really work hard and you spend 4 hours collecting meat, the game is gonna be easy because even if you play very badly, you just keep healing. While you're fighting, you can just keep healing and healing and healing, and your 2 hours of collecting meat just going away with your healing, right? And that's not a good system. A good system would be, okay, this is how much healing you have per attempt. So that limits, that basically sets how good you have to be able to beat the boss. That's what really makes sense. I like the challenge. I like to have a boss that's very hard. This one, I just don't see the attacks. I just don't know what's going on. But I like the idea of difficulty. It's just you have to level up. Your weapon needs to be at this level. You have to make sure that you have the correct gear and that you spend 2 hours cooking. That's the part that I'm like, why, man? Just can we just get rid of that? It's a waste of time. It's just a complete waste of time. But it is what it is. There's some people who like it. You know, some people are gonna like this kind of stuff. I have never been into it. Okay, I've never been into having to check my inventory. I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, almost done with Elden Ring, Lies of P, Neo 1, Neo 2, Neo 3 is just at the beginning. Wulong, I didn't finish it, but I played a lot. My save file got corrupted, so I didn't want to have to start from the beginning. I'm playing Rise of the Ronin. So this is the kind of games that I play. They are challenging, and I love them. And some of them are unfair and all of that. So I like the difficulty, but this extra stuff, I think it's just not necessary, and it's just damaging the enjoyment of the game a little bit. I wish I could get rid of it. And I beat all these games. What I was gonna say, that I lost my train of thought. I beat all those games. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, without ever looking at my inventory to see the weapon that I don't care. I beat, for example, Elden Ring. I started with a samurai, and I used the same sword and the same armor the entire game. The entire game. I never changed anything. With Sekiro, I never used the prosthetic arm. Don't care. Just get good, beat the boss. That's it. Just get good. That's what I think should be possible. And then if some people like to experiment on Elden Ring and have all the extra attacks, then that's fine. You know, some people like that. I'm not into it. I can still beat the game. On this game, it seems like unless you grind and unless you make sure that you have the right gear and level and all of that, you're not supposed to be able to beat the game. Now, of course, I'm sure someone's gonna go on the internet and be like, level 1, I beat the whole thing and 5 hours or something like that. Of course, there's always one, but you have to be like a hardcore, you know, speed runner or something like that. If it were still an MMO, people would be less decisive about inventory and food before fights. Yeah. It's just in the MMOs, I've never played any MMO. So yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good stream. I'm gonna beat him tomorrow, 100%. We're just gonna have to do some cooking before. And that's the thing. I'm gonna have to do things that I don't enjoy doing, like that, collecting food and cooking and all of that. I hopefully later on in the game I find a way to just buy the food, and you know, before I go into a boss fight, I just buy the food and I'm ready for it and whatever, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that core isolation stuff. So you're saying it improves the performance on this game or just in general? Well, yeah, let's leave it there because I have to go to sleep. So I'm already way over. Do I recommend the game right now? No, man. It has a bunch of issues. Wait. Wait until it gets fixed like a year from now, and then you're gonna play a better game. You're gonna pay less money. Right now, they still changing the difficulty of the game, changing a bunch of things, so it's not worth trying right now. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. Any game, okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the help. I'm definitely gonna need some help on this one, especially with the puzzles later on. Well, let's leave it there. Take care.